How do you define yourself as a cowboy? One is the kind of horse you ride. Another is what kind of hat you wear. J.W. Brooks Custom Hats tailors hats for your lifestyle. I like their hats because they stay on your head, they fit great, and they look good too. They also have a wonderful woman's fashionable line of hats. J.W. Brooks Custom Hats, a family business. Between J.W., his wife, Jody, son, Kate. You know, J.W. himself is a Western artist, a country singer, and a master craftsman of hats. My new J.W. Brooks Custom Hat has a wide sweatband. It has a cushioned fit, patented design, and luxurious comfort. This hat is 100X belly fur. It's the nicest hat I've ever had. You know, J.W. Brooks Custom Hats are smoking good looking.
All right, here come the cows. We'll get them settled. And let's get things started here in our number 9 Masters. 36 total teams. Bringing back our top 18 into round number 2. All right, here we go. Tom, TJ, Mike, flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. On deck, team number 2, Renell Cadena, Terry Brooks, Rick Hudman. In the hole, team number 3, Robert Strange, Rob Hanshaw, and Patrick Bray. Gonna be a no time. Here for team number 1 as we go down now to team number 2 brings us Renell Cadena, Terry Brooks, and Rick Hudman. Walking to the line, Renell, Terry, Rick. Flags up. 8-8, cattle number 8. On deck, team number 3, Robert Strange, Rob Hanshaw, Patrick Bray. In the hole, team 4, Sammy Duncan, Dick Teague, and Gary Estes. Gonna be a no time. Couple of hard-running cows gonna sneak by. Takes us down to team number 3, Robert Strange, Rob Hanshaw, Patrick Bray. Rob Hanshaw, Patrick Bray just put it on him in the number 13 and walked away the champions. Looking to do it right here with Robert Strange in the number 9 Masters. Rob, Patrick. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck, team number 4, Sammy Duncan, Dick T, Gary Estes. In the hole, team number 5, Dottie Watson, Tom Watson, and Paul Maxwell. Jumps in, grabs 2. Patrick in the herd sorts out the third. Here they come. This is what we're looking for. Get a time on the board here in the number 9, Masters. There it is, a 36.69 to set the pace. 36.69. Robert Strange, Rob Hanshaw, Patrick Bray doing it again. 36.69, the number 1 time to get things rolling here in the number 9 Masters. We take things down now to team number 4. Brings us Sammy Duncan, Dick Teague, and Gary Estes. Flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. Well, we got 2 of them. Waiting on a third. We got a 36.69 at the top of the leaderboard. Sammy's got them. Here they come. Pick them up. Put them down, team. Come on. You got to move. Got to move. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Got to finish. Got to finish. Here they come. Got it in there. 58-58. 58-58. That's going to put them in the number 2 spot here. 4 teams out here in the number 9 Masters. 58-58. Sammy Duncan, Dick Teague, Gary Estes. Team number 5 brings us down to Dottie Watson, Tom Watson, and Paul Maxwell. Flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. On deck, team number 6, David Stansberry, Philip Nichols, Tom Field. In the hole, team number 7, TJ Haywood, Steve Olson, and Michael Cole. All right, here they come. We're going to the pin. Going to the pin. Gotta move. Gotta move. Come on, team. Oh, man. Just going to be a tad shy. I'm going to end up a no time. Takes us to team number 6 now. Remember, we're changing cattle after 9. Team number 6, David Stansberry, Philip Nichols, Tom Field. 2 qualified runs so far, 36.69 at the top of the leaderboard with Robert Strange, Rob Hanshaw, and Patrick Bray. David, Philip, Tom. Oh, yeah, I always do. Yeah, for sure. Flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. So right here, David, Philip, Tom. On deck will be team number 7, TJ Haywood, Steve Olson, Michael Cole. will be on deck. In the hole will be Tammy Jurgens, Dottie Watson, Mike Robinson. Looky here, got him lined up. Well, going to be a no time here for team number 6. Takes us to team number 7. So Cattle Crew were 3 teams away from a cattle change. Cattle Crew were 3 teams away from a cattle change. Team number 7 walking the line is TJ Haywood, Steve-O Olson, and Michael Cole. Flags up. 3-3, cattle number 3. On deck, team number 8, Tammy Jurgens, Donnie Watson, Mike Robinson. In the hole, team number 9, Paul Maxwell, Philip Nichols, Gary Estes. Then we'll have our cattle change. Going to be a no time. 2 teams away from a cattle change brings us to team number 8. Team number 8, Tammy Jurgens, Dottie Watson, Mike Robinson. We're bringing back our top 18. So far, we got 2 qualified, a 36-69. Robert Strange, Rob Hanshaw, and Patrick Bray are in the number 1 spot. But here comes Tammy, Dottie, Mike. Flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. On deck, team number 9, Paul Maxwell, Philip Nichols, Gary Estes. Then we have our cattle change. First team after the cattle change, team number 10, Tom Watson, Tom Jurgens, and Robert Strange. Nice save right there, keeping the cattle back. Sorting through the herd. Gonna be a no time. Well, Cattle Crew, this will be our last team before cattle change. Cattle Crew, last team before cattle change. Team number 9 brings us Paul Maxwell, Philip Nichols, and Gary Estes. Paul, Philip, Gary. Flags up. 9-9, cattle number 9. After this team is the cattle change. First team after the cattle change, team number 10, Tom Watson, Tom Jurgens, Robert Strange. Second team, team number 11, Tom Field, Paul Maxwell, and Dick Teague. Be our first 2 teams after the cattle change. Gonna go to the pin. Oh, just short. Gonna be just short. Gonna be a no time. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. Well, we're 9 teams down. We got 2 qualified runs at the top of the leaderboard with a 36.69 is Robert Strange, Rob Hanshaw, and Patrick Bray. In second place with a 58.58, Sammy Duncan, Dick Teague, and Gary Estes. So we'll get this cattle swapped out and keep things rolling here in our number 9 Masters. Now remember, folks, at the USTPA World Finals the last week of October, if you're looking for a new vehicle to haul that beautiful trailer down the road, I highly suggest taking a look at the new Tundra. The new 2022 Tundra will be on display at the USTPA World Finals, brought to you by Street Toyota in Amarillo. So make sure to check out that beautiful Tundra when you make your way into Amarillo for your next truck purchase. And thank you to Street Toyota of Amarillo. Well, we're bringing back our top 18 here in the Masters number 9. Our first team out here in this set of cattle brings us Tom Watson, Tom Jurgens, and Robert Strange. On deck will be team number 11, Tom Field, Paul Maxwell, and Dick Teague. All right, Tom, Robert, flags up. 3-3, cattle number 3. So on deck, team number 11, Tom Field, Paul Maxwell, Dick Teague. In the hole, team 12, Tammy Jurgens, Philip Nichols, Renell Cadena. We're coming your way. Now he's got him. Gotta go, gotta go. Unfortunately, going to be a no time here for team number 10. Well, that takes us down to team 11. I'd like for y'all to welcome to the arena Tom Field, Paul Maxwell, and Dick Teague. Tom, Paul, Dick. Walking to the line, flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 12, Tammy Jurgens, Philip Nichols, Renell Cadena. In the hole, team number 13, Patrick Bray, Steve Olson, and Michael Cole. Now we're talking. Come on, team. Looking to get the third one on the board. Push that Charlet back. Now we got one more. There we go, a 52-77. 52-77. There's your number 2 team at the moment. Tom Field, Paul Maxwell, Dick Teague. Dick Teague putting a second one up on the board, so he's now in the number 2 and the number 3 spot here early on in the number 9 Masters. Takes us to team number 12 now, Tammy Jurgens, Philip Nichols, and Renell Cadena. Flags up. 6-6, cattle number 6. On deck, team number 13, Patrick Bray, Steve-O, Michael Cole. In the hole, team number 14, TJ Haywood, Lee Rogers, and Philip Nichols. Now she's got her. Here they come. Looking good, team. Just looking to finish. Got it. All right. Renell Cadena going to jump in there, take them on two. Going to be two head at 52.82. That right there may come back in a big way. Two head at 52.82. Tammy Jurgens, Philip Nichols, Renell Cadena. Takes things down now to team number 13. Brings us Patrick Bray, Steve Olson, Michael Cole coming to the line. Flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. On deck, team number 14, TJ Haywood, Lee Rogers, Philip Nichols. In the hold, team number 15, Terry Brooks, Mike Robinson, Rob Hanshaw. We're coming to you. We've got 4 qualified runs, looking to make it number 5. Going to be a no time for team number 13. 5 teams away from a cattle change brings us team number 14. This is TJ Haywood, Lee Rogers, and Philip Nichols. So still way out in the lead. You got to go all the way back to team number 3, Robert Strange, Rob Hanshaw, and Patrick Bray with a 36.69. Still at the top of the leaderboard. Here comes TJ Haywood, Lee Rogers, Philip Nichols. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck, team number 15, Terry Brooks, Mike Robinson, Rob Hanshaw. In the hole, team number 16, Lee Rogers, David Stansberry, Paul Maxwell. We're coming to you. Looky here, come on, team. Looking to mix things up. Got it. 36.91. 36.91. They're going to be just outside of the number 1 spot. Going to put them in the number 2 spot by 22/100ths of a second with a 36.91. Nicely done. TJ Haywood, Lee Rogers, Philip Nichols. Well, 4 teams away from a cattle change brings us team number 15. Now here comes Terry Brooks, Mike Robinson, and Rob Hanshaw. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. On deck, team number 16, Lee Rogers, David Stansberry, Paul Maxwell. In the hole, team number 17, Renell Cadena, Rick Hudman, and Dick Teague. There we go. 2 head out quickly. Looking for the 3rd. Terry's got him down the wall. Here they come. Looking to put another good one on the board. Just like that, we got a 41.02. 41.02. Going to put him in the number 3 spot. Nicely done. Terry Brooks, Mike Robinson, and Rob Hanshaw. 3 teams away from a cattle change brings us team number 16, Lee Rogers, David Stansberry, Paul Maxwell. Lee, David, Paul. Flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. On deck, team number 17, Rennell Cadena, Rick Hudman, Dick Teague. In the hole, team number 18, Philip Nichols, Dottie Watson, Tom Watson. Then we'll have our cattle change. Looky here, come on, team. Look out, leaderboard. If they can finish strong right here, it's going to be close. Come on, guys, keep riding. Put it down at 39-28. 39-28. Going to put them in the number 3 spot. There's your number 3 team, Lee Rogers, David Stansbury, Paul Maxwell. 2 teams to go before the cattle change there, cattle crew. 2 teams away. Team number 17, Rennell Cadena, Rick Hudman, Dick Teague. Coming to the line. Flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. On deck, team number 18, Philip Nichols, Donnie Watson, Tom Watson. Then we have our cattle change. First team out the cattle change, team number 19, Steve-O, Tammy, and Tom. Gonna grab 2, save the 3rd. Nicely done, guys. Now we just got to finish. Come on, team. Putting in the effort, riding hard and fast. Gotta go, gotta go. Looky here. Got it, 56.96. Now we're talking 56.96. Now we got 4 qualified runs on the road. That's what we're looking for. Gonna give us our 8th qualified run. As we come down here to our last team before the cattle change, brings us Philip Nichols, Dottie Watson, and Tom Watson. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. After this team will be the cattle change. First team out the cattle change, team number 19, Steve-O, Tammy, Tom. Second team, team 20, David, Terry, Patrick, coming to you. Just going to miss it. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time for Team 18. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. Well, we're halfway through our number 9 Masters. Halfway through, we've got 8 qualified runs, and we're filling out our top 18. We got 18 more great teams to go, though. But right now at the top of the leaderboard, got to go all the way back to team number 3, Robert Strange, Rob Hanshaw, and Patrick Bray with a 36.69. Team 14, TJ Haywood, Lee Rogers, Philip Nichols also had a great run at 36.91, so they are nipping on their heels at the number 1 spot here in round number 1 of our number 9 Masters. So as we change out the cattle, get them settled away and squared off, we're going to start things here with team number 19, Steve Olson, Tammy Jurgens, and Tom Jurgens. All right, halfway through round one of our number 9 Masters. Steve Olson, Tammy Jurgens, Tom Jurgens. Flags up. 9-9, kettle number 9. Nice work, team. We got 2. On deck will be Team 20, David Stansberry, Terry Brooks, Patrick Bray. In the hole, Team 21, Lee Rogers, Tom Field, Gary Estes. Come a riding, team. Going to be just short and be a no time for team number 19. Team number 20 brings us down to David Stansberry, Terry Brooks, and Patrick Bray. So right here, David, Terry, Patrick, looking to change things up at the top. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. On deck, team number 21, Lee Rogers, Tom Field, Gary Estes. In the hole, team 22, Tom Jurgens, Dick Teague, and Sammy Duncan. Be a no time, going to be a no time. Team 21 now, walking through the door, brings us Lee Rogers, Tom Field, and Gary Estes. Big shout out and thank you to Mrs. Laura Robertson running the gate, keeping things moving. Thank you, Laura. Always doing a fantastic job. So we keep things rolling here in our number 9 Masters. Team 21, Lee, Tom, Gary. Flags up. 0-0, kettle number 0. On deck, team number 22, Tom Jurgens, Dick Teague, Sammy Duncan. In the hole, team 23, TJ Haywood, Randy Barrett, and Rick Hudman. Great save, fellas. Pushing them back on the line, sorts out the right one, and we keep this party rolling. There we go. Come on, team. Putting it all together, making it look good. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 44.08. 44.08. Lee Rogers, Tom Field, Gary Estes. A nice run. Going to put him in about the number 5 spot at the moment. Going to be in the number 5 spot. We now have 9 qualified runs here in round number 1 of the number 9 Masters. With Team 22 riding through the gate. Brings us Tom Jurgens, Dick Teague, and Sammy Duncan. Flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. On deck, team number 23, TJ Haywood, Randy Barrett, Rick Hudman. In the hole, team number 24, Terry Brooks, Tammy Jurgens, Tom Jurgens. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time. Team 23, TJ Haywood, Randy Barrett, Rick Hudman coming to the line. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. On deck, team number 24, Terry Brooks, Tammy Jurgens, Tom Jurgens. In the hold, team number 25, Paul Maxwell, Philip Nichols, and Tom Watson. We're bringing back our top 18 into round number 2. With 9 qualified runs so far. Here they come, looking to make it number 10. Come on, looky here, folks. We're doing it. There it is, $35.99. $35.99, your new number 1 team in round number 1 is TJ Haywood, Randy Barrett, and Rick Hudman. It had been a while since we mixed things up at the top, but there it is, your new number 1 team with a $35.99. Team 24 now brings us Terry Brooks, Tammy Jurgens, Tom Jurgens. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. On deck, team number 25, Paul Maxwell, Philip Nichols, Tom Watson. In the hold, team number 26, Lee Rogers, Mike Robinson, Michael Cole. Cattle crew, we're 4 teams away from a cattle change. 4 teams away from a cattle change. Looky here. Nice job, team. Bringing him home in a quick hurry. 42-20. 42-20 for Terry Brooks, Tammy Jurgens, Tom Jurgens. And another good qualified run on the board at 42-20. Okay, here, keep things moving. 3 teams away from a cattle change brings us team number 25, Paul Maxwell, Philip Nichols, and Tom Watson. Paul, Philip, Tom. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. On deck, team number 26, Lee Rogers, Mike Robinson, Michael Cole. In the hole, team number 27, Gary Estes, Sammy Duncan, and David Stansberry. And a no time, going to be a no time. 2 teams away from a cattle change. Takes us down to team number 26, Lee Rogers, Mike Robinson, and Michael Cole. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. On deck, team 27, Gary Estes, Sammy Duncan, David Stansberry. Then we'll have our cattle change. First team out the cattle change, team 28, Robert Strange, Rick Hudman, and Steve Olson. Be a no time, going to be a no time. Well, our last team before the cattle change, team number 27. Gary Estes, Sammy Duncan, David Stansberry, walking to the line. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1. After this team, we'll have a cattle change. First team after the cattle change, team number 28, Robert Strange, Rick Hudman, Steve Olson. Second team, team 29, Patrick Bray, Terry Brooks, Rob Hanshaw. You'll be the second team to go after the cattle change. So we've got 11 qualified runs. We're filling out our top 18. Gonna pull up. Be a no time. Gonna be a no time for team 27. Cattle change, please. Cattle change, please. Cattle crew. All right, I'm going to swap cows out. We got one more set of cattle here in round number 1 of our number 9 Masters. Yeah. Well, folks, as we got one more set of cattle to go here in round number 1, just a reminder, when you do make it to Amarillo at the World Finals, there's no other station to tune into than 95.7 The Armadillo, as they'll be supporting the USTPA World Finals all week long and the 5 weeks leading up to the World Finals. So make sure to tune in to 95.7 The Armadillo to get yourself some real Texas country. Thank you to The Armadillo. Well, for all of you watching us around the world on our live feed, welcome to Fort Worth, Texas. We're in the beautiful John Justin Arena. If you have never been here in person for the Cowtown Showdown, make sure to mark your calendars for next year. Always a good time here at the Cowtown Showdown. We appreciate you chiming in. We're right here in round number 1 of our number 9 Masters, figuring out our top 18 to come back for round number 2 with only one set of cattle yet to go. Here we go. Robert, Rick, Steve-O. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. On deck, Team 29, Patrick Bray, Terry Brooks, Rob Hanshaw. In the hole, Team 30, Lee Rogers, Paul Maxwell, TJ Haywood. Going to be a no time for Team 28. 8 teams to go here in round number 1 of our number 9 Masters takes us to team number 29. Patrick Bray, Terry Brooks, and Rob Hanshaw. Patrick, Terry, Rob. We got a 35.99 at the top of the leaderboard. It is not safe. The team of Wolves coming to the line right now. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. On deck, team number 30, Lee Rogers, Paul Maxwell, TJ Haywood. In the hole, team 31, Dick Teague, Randy Barrett, and Gary Estes. Here they come. And got it. 48-91, 48-91. All right, nice work, 48-91. Lee, Paul, TJ flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. On deck, team number 31, Dick Teague, Randy Barrett, Gary Estes. In the hole, team 32, Rob Hanshaw, Tom Watson, Daddy Watson. No time, no time. Team 31 now takes us down to Dick Teague, Randy Barrett, Gary Estes. All right, teams, we've got 12 qualified runs. We have 6 teams left, so any qualified run will get you into round number 2. Any qualified run will get you into round number 2. But here comes Dick Teague, Randy Barrett, Gary Estes. They're going to be coming shooting for that $35.99 at the top of the leaderboard. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. On deck, team number 32, Rob Hanshaw, Tom Watson, Dottie Watson. In the hole, team number 33, David Stansberry, Steve Olson, and Renell Cadena. Looky here, got the third one down the hole. Come on, team. Nicely done, fellas. Keep it going. We're looking to have our 13th qualified run right here. Got it going, 46-60, 46-60. Dick Teague, Randy Barrett, Gary Estes. They're going into round number 2. Team 32 now brings us Rob Hanshaw, Tom Watson, and Dottie Watson. Rob, Tom, Dottie. Flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. On deck, team number 33, David Stansberry, Steve Olson, Renell Cadena. In the hole, team 34, Sammy Duncan, Rick Hudman, and Tom Field. Got another good run in motion right here. Rob jumps in, grabs the third cow. Here they come. Finishing things off strong here in our number 9 Masters down these last few teams. And we got another 51-21, a 51-21. Rob Hanshaw, Tom Watson, Dottie Watson. They're going into round number 2. 4 teams to go now. Team 33 brings us David Stansberry, Steve Olson, Renell Cadena. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 34, Sammy Duncan, Rick Hudman, Tom Field. In the hole, team 35, Lee Rogers, Dottie Watson, and Randy Barrett. 14 qualified teams so far. We're bringing back our top 18, so any qualified run will get them in there. Well, a big shout out and thank you to all of our viewers on the live stream. I'd like to say hello to Landa Howe. Thank you for tuning in to our live stream across the world. Always a great production brought to you by the USTPA, but unfortunately going to be a no time here for Team 33, as we are now 3 teams away from figuring things out and going into round number 2. This takes us to Team 34, Sammy Duncan, Rick Hudman, and Tom Field. Flags up. 3, kettle number 3. On deck, Team 35, Lee Rogers, Dottie Watson, Randy Barrett. In the hold, Team 36, TJ Haywood, Mike Robinson, and Michael Cole. And that's going to do it for round number 1. Looky here, keeping things moving. Jumps out, grabs the third. Here they come, whipping in a spur and bring them home now. Got it going, looking good, team. Put it down at 34-36. 34-36, that's the run we've been waiting on. There's your new number 1 team in round number 1. Sammy Duncan, Rick Hudman, and Tom Field just jumped to the top spot here in the number 9 Masters with only 2 teams to go in round number 1. That takes us to Team 35 now. Lee Rogers, Dottie Watson, Randy Barrett. Lee, Dottie, Randy, flags up. 0, kettle number 0. On deck, Team 36, TJ Haywood, Mike Robinson, Michael Cole, and that's going to finish it off in round number 1. Again, another big shout out. Brant Clark, one of the great announcers and great ambassadors of the team pinning ranch sorting world. Hello, Brant Clark. Come on, team. We're doing it again, Fort Worth. Come on. We got 1, 2, 3, 38-98. 38-98, Lee Rogers, Dottie Watson, Randy Barrett. It's going to put him roughly or exactly in the number 5 spot. Number 5 for Lee Rogers, Dottie Watson, Randy Barrett. Going into round number 2 with only 1 team left. And here they come. TJ Haywood, Mike Robinson, Michael Cole, our last team to go. Flags up. 5, kettle number 5. We now have 16 qualified runs, 16 teams that are coming back to round number 2. Can we make it number 17 with this team right here? They got him moving, Get yourself into round number 2, fellas. Making it look good, just got to finish strong now. Blocks them off, brings them home. That's how it looks. 43-35. 43-35. TJ Haywood, Mike Robinson, and Michael Cole. They're moving on to round number 2. All right, give us just a moment. Yeah, fellas, don't go far. We're coming right back to you. All right, we'll get things squared away, printed off, and we're moving into round number 2 of the number 9 Masters. Cattle change. Thank you, Dwayne. Well, we're getting things printed off, squared away. Going to move in here to round number 2 of our number 9 Masters. Now, for anybody here in the arena or watching us live across the world, if you're looking forward to the 2021 USTPA World Finals brought to you by Boot Barn here the last week of October, make sure to tune in. Channel 10 News in Amarillo. September 9th, we'll have a big announcement for the Good Morning Crew. They're on Channel 10 in Amarillo. You can watch it live online, so make sure to tune in. And thank you to Channel 10 for all your support for our World Finals brought to you by Boot Barn. Well, we brought back 17 into round number 2. So with 17 teams, we're going to change cattle after 9. Changing cattle after 9, their cattle crew. Well, we're all set, squared away. TJ Haywood, Mike Robinson, Michael Cole. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck, team number 2, Lee Rogers, Dottie Watson, Randy Barrett. In the hole, team 3, Sammy Duncan, Rick Hudman, Tom Field. Look at this, our first team out, looking to put one all together in a big hurry. Come on, guys. Got it, 53.05. 53.05, that's how you want to start a round. A good qualified run right there. Going to give them 96.40, 96.40 on 6 to set the pace and go to the number 1 spot here right off the bat in round number 2. Team number 2 now, welcome to the line, brings us Lee Rogers, Dottie Watson, Randy Barrett. Team's coming in with a 38.98, so one of the faster runs of round number 1. 38.98, Lee, Dottie, Randy. Flags up. 3-3, cattle number 3.
That was pretty funny. I was wondering.
They're doing it again. They had a 38.98 in round 1. Got another good run going. Come on. Here comes Dottie pushing around the end. Keep riding. Keep riding. Here they come. Got it. 57.58. 57-58. That second and third effort right there is going to come back to pay off in a big way, I guarantee you. Having another qualified run right there, a 96-56. So by 16/100ths of a second, they're going to go into the number 2 spot here early on. But that qualified run right there could pay off in a big way. Lee Rogers, Dottie Watson, and Randy Barrett. But with all that said, here they come. Your number 1 team coming into round number 2 is none other than Sammy Duncan, Rick Hudman, Tom Field. They have a 34.36 coming in, so they were your fastest team from round number 1. Flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. On deck, team number 4, Rob Hanshaw, Tom Watson, Dottie Watson. In the hole, team number 5, Dick Teague, Randy Barrett, and Gary Estes. Oh, gonna sneak by, be a no time. Team number 4, walking through the door, brings us Rob Hanshaw, Tom Watson, Dottie Watson. Team has a 51-21 coming in. But as we just witnessed over the last 2 runs, all that matters is consistency, wins championships, and another qualified run could give him a great opportunity. Rob Hanshaw, Tom Watson, Dottie Watson. Flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. On deck, team number 5, Dick Teague, Randy Barrett, Gary Estes. In the hole, team number 6, Patrick Bray, Terry Brooks, and Rob Hanshaw. Be a no time, going to be a no time for team number 4. Looking to fill out our top 10. We got 2 qualified runs on 6 head right now. Team number 5 brings us Dick Teague, Randy Barrett, Gary Estes. Team's coming in with a 46-60 from round number 1. Dick, Randy, Gary. Flags up. 9-9, cattle number 9. On deck is team number 6, Patrick Bray, Terry Brooks, Rob Hanshaw. In the hole, team number 7, Terry Brooks, Tammy Jurgens, Tom Jurgens. We're coming your way. Great little double right there by Gary Estes. Now we just need another. Oh, had it close on the line, but going to sneak by and be a no time. 4 teams away from a cattle change. Remember, we're changing after 9, so that takes us down to team number 6, Patrick Bray, Terry Brooks, Rob Hanshaw. Team had a 48-91 in round number 1. Boy, the top of the leaderboard is awfully close. We got 2 qualified runs, and there's only about a 16/100th of a second difference. A 96-40 by T.J. Haywood, Mike Robinson, and Michael Cole sitting in the number 1 spot. But just behind that, Lee Rogers, Dottie Watson, Randy Barrett coming in at 96-56. That's 1 and 2 at the moment. Let's see if we can change that up here with Patrick, Terry, and Rob. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 7, Terry Brooks, Tammy Jurgens, Tom Jurgens. In the hole, team number 8, T.J. Haywood, Randy Barrett, Rick Hudman. We're coming to you. Gonna sneak by and be a no time for Patrick, Terry, and Rob. 3 teams away from a cattle change. Team number 7, Terry Brooks, Tammy Jurgens, Tom Jurgens. Teams coming in with a 42-20. 42-20. Terry, Tammy, Tom. Flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. On deck, team number 8, TJ Haywood, Randy Barrett, Rick Hudman. In the hole, team number 9, Lee Rogers, Tom Field, Gary Estes. Then we have our cattle change. Going to be a no time for team number 7. We got a black 2 that is rolled, in this herd. Well, we're 2 teams away from a cattle change, and walking through the door now is your number 2 team coming in to round number 2. TJ Haywood, Randy Barrett, Rick Hudman coming in with a 35.99. So a great opportunity right here for this team to set themselves apart going into the championship round. TJ, Randy, Rick. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. On deck, team number 9, Lee Rogers, Tom Field, Gary Estes. Then we have our cattle change. First team after the cattle change, team number 10, Rennell Cadena, Rick Hudman, and Dick Teague. Here they come. They're doing it again. They were a 35.99 in round 1. They went to the number 1 spot, looking to do it again in round 2. Put it on them at a 44-24, 44-24. TJ Haywood, Randy Barrett, Rick Hudman. There's your new number 1 team by 16 seconds. An 80-23 on 6 head as they go way out in the lead here in the number 9 Masters, round number 2. We now have 3 qualified teams looking to fill out our top 10 to get to the championship round. Here comes our last team before a cattle change. Lee Rogers, Tom Field, Gary Estes. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. After this team, we have a cattle change. First team after the cattle change, team number 10, Rennell Cadena, Rick Hudman, Dick Teague. Second team, team number 11, Lee Rogers, David Stansberry, and Paul Maxwell. Here they come. We're back to back. Got it. Nice job, team. The fastest time of the number 9 Masters at 32.61. 32.61, and there's your new number 1 team now with a 76.69 on 6. Lee Rogers, Tom Field, Gary Estes just jumped to the top of the leaderboard. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. Well, we got 8 teams to go. Give us just a moment, get these cattle sorted, settled. So we've got 4 qualified runs so far with only 8 teams to go. So with a good, solid, qualified run, you're going to get yourself a good opportunity. All right, well, looks like things are squared away. All right, team number 10 brings us Renell Cadena, Rick Hudman, Dick Teague. Flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. On deck, team number 11, Lee Rogers, David Stansbury, Paul Maxwell. In the hole, team number 12, Terry Brooks, Mike Robinson, and Rob Hanshaw. The last 2 teams out have gone to the leaderboard back-to-back, but unfortunately we're going to have a no time here for team number 10. Team number 11 brings us Lee Rogers, David Stansbury, Paul Maxwell. Team out of 39-28 in round number 1, coming in here to round number 2. So a great opportunity right here for this team to mix things up at the top with a good, solid run. Flags up. 1-1, kettle number 1. On deck, team number 12, Terry Brooks, Mike Robinson, Rob Hanshaw. In the hole, team number 13, TJ Haywood, Lee Rogers, Philip Nichols. Here they come. Come on, team. With the 39-28 in round 1. Another good, solid run's going to set them up right in the championship round. There we go. Nicely done. Lee Rogers, David Stansbury, Paul Maxwell. Going to come in at a 44-27. 44-27. And that's going to put them in at an 83-55. 83-55 puts them in the number 3 spot at the moment here in round number 2 of the number 9 Masters. Coming in now, though, I'd like for y'all to welcome Terry Brooks, Mike Robinson, and Rob Hanshaw.
Stephanie keeps giving me a hard time about the music, the slow songs.
Flags up. Terry Brooks, Mike Robinson, and Rob Hanshaw. Here comes Terry. Flags up. 7-7, kettle number 7. On deck, team number 13, TJ Haywood, Lee Rogers, Philip Nichols. In the hole, team number 14, Tammy Jurgens, Philip Nichols, Renell Cadena. Team had a 41-02 in round number 1. If they could do that again, they'd be in the number 3 spot. Terry jumps in, grabs the 3rd. Here they come. Looking to be our 6th qualified team. Come on. There we go, 53-04. 53-04. Going to give them a total of 94-06. We got a floppy yellow 8. Yellow 8 down here is floppy on one side. Five teams yet to go. We're bringing back our top 10, and we've got 6 qualified so far. So good chance if you have a good quality run, you're going to get in the championship round. And here's a good one coming back. A 36-91 is what TJ Haywood, Lee Rogers, and Philip Nichols had in round number 1. Here they go. Flags up. 9-9, cattle number 9. On deck, team number 14, Tammy Jurgens, Philip Nichols, Renell Cadena. In the hole, team number 15, Tom Field, Paul Maxwell, and Dick Teague. Team had a 36-91 in round number 1. We got a couple of fast times at the top of the leaderboard, but anything but that would get in the championship round. Unfortunately, going to be in no time. Well, we come down to 4 teams left. With 6 qualified runs so far, that means any qualified run now will get you into the championship round. Team number 14, coming in here, Tammy Jurgens, Philip Nichols, Renell Cadena. Now, coming in, this team in round number 1 made the business decision of taking 2 head and going to the pin. And now that they're in a situation where doing that again would get them into the championship round, could play out in their favor. Tammy Jurgens, Philip Nichols, Renell Cadena. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. On deck, team number 15, Tom Field, Paul Maxwell, Dick Teague. In the hole, team number 16, Sammy Duncan, Dick Teague, and Gary Estes. Going to be a no time. Then there was three teams to go in round number 2. Here comes Tom Field, Paul Maxwell, Dick Teague. Team had a 52-77 in round number 1. Flags up. 0, cattle number 0. On deck, team number 16, Sammy Duncan, Dick Teague, Gary Estes. In the hole, team number 17, Robert Strange, Rob Hanshaw, and Patrick Bray will finish things off for us here in round number 2, the number 9 Masters. Going to be a no time. Well, 2 teams to go before a championship round. Team number 16, Sammy Duncan, Dick Teague, and Gary Estes. Teams coming in with a 58-58. Hard-fought run in round number 1. Could really come out to play in their favor right now if they could put it all together one more time. With only 6 qualified runs at the moment, they'd be guaranteed to go into the championship round. So Sammy, Dick, Gary, walking to the line. Herd holder, please. Herd holder, please. I think we need a herd holder. Thank you. Sammy, Dick, Gary. Flags up. 2, kettle number 2. On deck, team number 17, Robert Strange, Rob Hanshaw, and Patrick Bray. Will be our last team to go in round number 2. Oh, unfortunately going to be a no time. And a tough run right there for team number 16. Well, with our last team to go here in round number 2, and we got ourselves a good one. This is your number 3 team coming in. They had a 36-69. They're at the top of the leaderboard for the majority of round number 1, and now's their opportunity to change things up and go to the top of the leaderboard here in round number 2. Robert Strange, Rob Hanshaw, and Patrick Bray. Rob and Patrick have already been big-time winners here today, looking to do it again here with Robert on their team. Robert, Rob, Patrick. Yeah, I know that was tough, especially to have a double going, positive. Flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. Well, we've got 6 qualified to go back to the championship round. Can we make it 7? This is your number 3 team coming into the round. They got a good run started. Working through the herd, looking for the 3rd cow. Patrick Bray's got him lined out. Here we go. Come on, team. Looking to finish. Get yourself in the mix now. There's 1, 2, and there's 3 at 42.65. 42.65. Going to give us a total of 79.34 on 6. 79.34 on 6. Going to put him in the number 2 spot. The number 2 spot. So we have got ourselves set up for one heck of a championship round, as there is not that big of a margin from number 1 to number 7. So it is still anybody's ball game coming into the championship round. Give us a few moments, get everything squared away, print it off, and we're going to get started with the short round of the number 9 Masters.
Hi, this is Callie Brookshire coming to you from Fort Worth, Texas at the USTPA show. We're about to start the top 10 of our master's class. First out, we have Lee Rogers, Dottie Watson, and Randy Barrett coming in 7th place with a 96.56. We only had 7 teams make it back to our top 7. The cows out here kind of rough, but the masters are making it work. All right, their number is 5, and Lee's starting us off. Tough luck for that first team out. No time. We're coming to our second team out. Terry Brooks, Mike Robinson, and Rob Hanshaw. They're coming in with 5th place with a 94.06. Terry Brooks is starting our runoff. Their number is 1. Terry goes in, and there's a black cow up top. He pops it out and takes it left with 1 trash. Ooh, he catches it on the wall and gets it out clean. 4 shot out of the middle. That's a no time for our second team out. Next team we have coming in is Lee Rogers, David Stansberry, and Paul Maxwell. They're coming back in 4th with an 83.55. David Stansberry starting the runoff with cow number 8. He goes into a cow on the left, holds it, and gets it out. Cow's a little tough. It's working him in the corner, but he makes it work and pushes it down. Now we have Lee Rogers going in for the second cut, bringing it left, little red cow. He holds it and gets it out in the corner. Oh, David makes a great stop and brings the first cow back out. They've got 2 out in 37 seconds. They're going to get the third. Ooh, and the 4 shoots out again. That's our third no time. Make sure y'all stay tuned in and watch our 9 pin. It's our next class today. Next team we have is TJ Haywood, Mike Robinson, and Michael Cole. They're coming back in 6th place with a 96.40. Any qualified run right now gets you a check. Mike's starting out our run with the cow number 4. This team's coming in pretty long, so they're probably just going to go for a time. Mike gets the first cow out nice and smooth right off the top. We have Michael Cole going in for our second cut. Takes it across the middle and catches it and gets it out clean. Now we have Mike going back in for the third cut. Slows it down because they're only at 24 seconds. Takes it left, holds it until he gets it clean. And, red cow runs up the wall. No time. That's our 4th no time. Any of these next 3 teams have a good shot of getting a nice check. Our next team is Lee Rogers, Tom Field, and Gary Estes, coming in with the 76.69. This team's coming back in 1st place. All they need to do is put 3 cows in the pen, and they'll put them sitting first, with only 2 teams after them to run. Their number is 3, and Tom's starting us off nice and easy. All they need to do is get a time to put them first right now. We've got 4 no times. Tom sneaks in the middle of the herd. Turns his cow to the right. And gets it out clean. Beautiful cut. Now we have Lee going in for our second cut. Holding it on the left side. Breaks across on him, but it's okay. He comes out. And they're taking 1 to the pen. This will still put them in first. Tom comes around on the sweep. Gary steps up in the hole, and they put him in. 48-33 on 1. That does put them in first right now. Shout out to Jimmy Oswald. Thanks for watching us on our live feed. Our next team we have is TJ Haywood, Randy Barrett, and Rick Hudman. They're coming in third place with an 80.23. They get a fast 1 head or 2, and it puts them in first place with only 1 team after them. TJ starting us off. Finds a cow on the end, pushes it, gets it out clean. 1 cow out. Randy's going in for the second cut, slows it down, taking it nice and easy. Finds a red cow on the right side. Brings it across the middle and gets it out clean. 1 more cow. Slows it back down. Finds his cow. Working it to try to get all that trash off. TJ's working the line. Cow comes across on him. And they decide to leave it and go to the pen. So they're going to pin 2. Randy rides around the sleep. And they get it in. 52-52 on 2 head. That puts them first. We've got 1 team left. Robert Strange, Rob Hanshaw, and Patrick Bray. They're coming in second place with a 79-34. They get a fast 2 head, and it puts them first place right now. And knowing this team, that's probably what they're going to do. Shout out to Brant Clark for also watching us on our live feed. Thanks for joining us today. Patrick Bray starting us off. Their cow number is 6. He's got 2 on that right side. He brings his first cow out and pushes it down. Now you have Rob going in for the second cut. Little Charlotte cow, and it pops out clean out of the middle. And they're taking it to the pen. Robert's on the sweep. Patrick moves up in the hole. They're trying to get him in the pen, and they got him in. That's 2 head on a 29-27. That puts them first place with 8 head. Make sure you stay tuned for the winner interview while Cody Wood brings you your winners.
Just a moment. Congratulations to all of our number 9 masters. As we get things squared away, we'll have your official results for you here in just a moment. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the results are in here in the number 9 Masters. The official results we're paying for. So in the 4th place spot, with an 83.55 on 6, Lee Rogers, David Stansbury, Paul Maxwell. In the number 3 spot with a 125.02 on 7, Lee Rogers, Tom Field, and Gary Estes. In second, on 8 head with 132.75, TJ Haywood, Randy Barrett, Rick Hudman. And your championship team with the 108.61 on 8, Robert Strange, Rob Hanshaw, and Patrick Bray. We're going to take it on down to the arena floor with Callie Brookshire and our championship team.
Hi, I'm Callie Brookshire, and I'm bringing you your winners of the number 9 Masters here in Fort Worth, Texas. Can you tell me your name and where you're from?
Patrick Bray, New Boston, Texas.
Bob Strand, Gainesville, Texas.
Rob Hanshaw, Vail, Arizona.
So y'all were the last team out in the top 10, came in 2nd place. What was y'all's strategy going in?
Patty said, too fast. I said, well, there's no such thing as too fast. Ask Callie.
Was y'all's strategy going in just to get 2, or were you going to try for 3?
Yeah. Too fast. We knew too fast to want it, and that's all we needed.
All right, well, congratulations. And stay tuned for our number 9 pin coming up next.
Job. Congratulations to our number 1 team, Robert Strange, Rob Hanshaw, and Patrick Bray. As Patrick Bray and Rob Hanshaw do it again for their 2nd time today. But a great job here in our number 9 Masters, Robert, Rob, and Patrick.
Hey guys, James and Remy Greer here from JR Productions and Performance Horses, based out of beautiful Southern California.
We promote events for every different level of rider, from weekly jackpots to big added money events like that we put on at the South Point Equestrian Center in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Not only do we put on great events across the country of penning and sorting, we pride ourselves in bringing on new novice competitors to the sport with our weekly lessons, clinics, horse sales, and horse training. When you ride with the best,
you win with the best, so come see us in Hemet, California at JR Productions and Performance Horses.
This is where work ethic is forged in fire, where we push our limits and pull our weight. This is where trails are broken, but traditions never. And where we forever ride towards new horizons. Because this is where legendary is a way of life. Wrangler, long live cowboys.
Hey everyone, I'm Sarah Saudrell, representing Saudrell Cow Horses. We are a proud sponsor of the United States Team Penning Association. Check us out on Facebook and get a hold of Stephen and Jordan to buy your next horse. Good luck to everyone competing.
I'm Lee Holsey with Cowboy Trailer Sales in Crockett, Texas. We're the official trailer dealer of the USTPA. Cowboy Trailer Sales not only sells trailers, but services all brands as well. We're an authorized dealer for Platinum and Merhow horse trailers and Galleon stock trailers. Come see us for all of your trailer needs or check us out on the web at cowboytrailersales.com.
A modern take on iconic Western style. Wrangler Retro. Inspired by the greats, worn by the bold.
I'm Brian, this is Sonia, and we are Buckner Cow Horses. With 20 years experience of giving private lessons, group clinics, and selling horses worldwide, we pride ourselves in making sure that the horse and rider are compatible. With family values, we operate on another level. Check us out on Facebook, BucknerCowHorses.com. Come visit us in Bastrop, Texas.
Hi, Louis Sajoni here with LS Performance Horses. With over 20 years experience, we don't just sell horses, we fit horse and rider. Follow us on Facebook, LS Performance Horses. It's what champions ride.
One tradition.
One family.
One faith.
We ride the brand.
Suzanne Cisco here for Wild Gold Horse and Dog Supplements. Wild Gold Camelina oil is grown, pressed, and bottled right here in the USA on our own farm in Montana. Using just 2 ounces of Wild Gold per day provides many benefits including increased stamina, soft shiny hair, stronger hooves, improved muscle tone and top line, and acts as an anti-inflammatory for joints. Results can easily be seen within just a couple weeks of use. Doesn't your horse deserve the very best? Try Wild Gold Camelina oil today and experience the results for yourself.
How do you define yourself as a cowboy? One is the kind of horse you ride. Another is what kind of hat you wear. J.W. Brooks Custom Hats tailors hats for your lifestyle. I like their hats because they stay on your head. They fit great. And they look good too. They also have a wonderful woman's fashionable line of hats. J.W. Brooks Custom Hats, a family business. Between J.W., his wife, Jody, and son, Kate. You know, J.W. himself is a Western artist, a country singer, and a master craftsman of hats. My new J.W. Brooks custom hat has a wide sweatband. It has a cushion fit patented design, and luxurious comfort. This hat is 100X belly fur. It's the nicest hat I've ever had. You know, J.W. Brooks custom hats are smoking good looking.
Wrangler Riggs Workwear. Break new ground.
For many of the outsiders looking in, they may judge the success of a ride by where it places or how much money was won or your team count in the average. But for those of us who have the courage to saddle up, we know it's much more. Success is in the smiling face of a faraway friend who we only see a few times a year. The cheers of a competitor who you just bump past the cutoff, and with whom you will share a meal or a drink at the end of the night. Countless miles on the road, late night stall checks, the tacked stall to trailer hacks with full arms, making sure your horses eat before you, and chasing down your kids when they're up next. Those who haven't experienced will never understand. They could never see the why that consumes your thoughts during the week at work, the sheer pleasure of riding your horse across the pen as fast as he can run, to see that cow turn, to feel the relief of the announcer call out, "Good ride." Why? Each why is exactly the same and yet completely different. But in common bond, we forge much more than lost entry fees, but friendships that will last for eternity. Yeah, I guess you could say it's a bit more than gold buckles and glory, but it's exactly what America needs.
All right, teams, as we get closer to getting started here with our number 9, we have 60 total teams, so we're going to change cattle on the 10s. Going to change cattle on the 10s here in the number 9. That has been a great day here today, starting off with the open handicap, then into our number 13, and then our number 9 Masters. So look for big things right now here in our number 9, as we are just moments away from getting started once we're done with our drag. Well, folks, we've mentioned it a couple different times now. We've got some big things underway for our USTPA World Finals, brought to you by Boot Barn here this October in Amarillo. Now, speaking of the number 9, as we're close to getting things started, the number 9 at the finals will be ran on Friday night, and here's why. Now, we're going to release next week the schedule of the World Finals. But the number 9 championship round will be Friday night during a 10,000 added bull riding. That's right. On Friday night of the World Finals, we are going to have a big-time bull riding event and going to have the number 9, the Open, and the All-Pro championship rounds highlighted in the middle of the bull riding on Friday night of the World Finals this year. So it should be an outstanding time. So make sure to keep an eye out for that schedule release this next week. So picture this: on Friday night of the World Finals, we're going to have 30 of the best bull riders in the world, 30 of the rankest bulls from that side of Texas coming to town. Those 30 bull riders will ride one bull, and then we'll roll right into our number 9 championship round, our Open championship round, and then our All-Pro championship round of the USTPA World Finals. We'll then finish the night off with the championship round of the bull riding. And we have got one heck of a marketing campaign, so we're looking to have a good crowd right there for everybody in the championship rounds of those 3 classes here at the World Finals, brought to you by Boot Barn. So give us a moment, get a few things squared away, and brought to you right here as we're getting closer to getting started with our number 9. Well, as we work out a few last little tweaks up here to get started for our number 9. So as I mentioned, not only do we have a 10,000 added bull riding the Friday night of the USTPA World Finals, on Saturday night, to finish off the week, we have got a national country act that will be coming to town and announcing this very next week. So make sure to stay tuned, not only with the schedule that's coming out for the World Finals, we're also going to be announcing who we're going to be having playing that Saturday night. So again, looking for a big-time crowd. We're going to really be pushing, trying to get these folks to come early, to come to the team pinning championship rounds on that Saturday and obviously that Friday night with the bull riding. But it should be set up to be an electric atmosphere all week long and finish off with a bang Friday night with the bull riding and Saturday night with a big-time national country act. So as we get ready to roll here in our number 9, we've got 60 teams. We're bringing back our top 24 and paying our top 5. We're getting ready to get things started. Our first team out is going to be none other than Callie Sajoni, Chuck Hayes, and Callie Brookshire. We now have 61 teams. Looks like we got a rolled 0. Going to have a rolled 0. A couple of Callies and a Chuck here for first team out. Give us one quick moment because now that we added that team, we got to figure out the new cattle changes. All right, we're going to change on the 9s, and then the last 2 herds will be on the 8s. All right, here we go with our number 9, Callie, Chuck, and Callie. Flags up. 6, cattle number 6. On deck, team number 2, Jared Lesh, Kyle Frost, London Dixon. In the hole, team number 3, Skip Davidson, Angelo Sargent, and Michael Cole. Callie Brookshire jumps in, pulls out the first cow, and we're rolling in the number 9. Always one of the more fun classes of the weekend. Extremely competitive right here with 61 total teams. Herd's going to sneak by and going to be a no time. Be a no time for team number 1. Team number 2 brings us Jared Lesh, Kyle Frost, and London Dixon. So we get the herd back down, get them settled. Right here early on. So now remember we had a slight adjustment. We're going to change cattle on the 9s. Last 2 herds will be on the 8s. Jared, Kyle, London. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. On deck, team number 3, Skip Davidson, Angelo Sargent, Michael Cole. In the hole, team 4, Eddie Savage, Jordan Lesh, and Bobby Savage. Be a no time for team number 2. Going to be a no time. Team 3 brings us Skip Davidson, Angelo Sargent, and Michael Cole. Looking to get our first qualified run here early on in the number 9. We're bringing back our top 25 teams now. So with the addition of the 1, change the order and bringing back top 25 in round number 2. Flags up. 1, cattle number 1. On deck, team number 4, Eddie Savage, Jordan Lesh, Bobby Savage. In the hole, team number 5, Mark Allen, Chelsea Mitchell, and George Frost. Jump in, grabs out the Charlet. Looking for one more cow. He's got it coming down the hole. Looking to finish and give us our first qualified run of the number 9. Got it going, got it going. There it is, a 44-19, 44-19. Skip Davidson, Angelo Sargent, Michael Cole. Going to get things started for us here in the number 9. Thank you to Mrs. Laura Robertson down on the gate, keeping this party moving. Always doing a great job. Thank you so much for all your effort and help down at the gate. Team number 4 takes us down to Eddie Savage, Jordan Lesh, and Bobby Savage. Flags up. 2-2, kettle number 2. On deck, team number 5, Mark Allen, Chelsea Mitchell, George Frost. In the hole, team number 6, Michaela Jones, Summer Jones, and Cody Hyatt. George's got the third cow. Now they're rolling. We're going to the pin. Come on with it. Look out, leaderboard. Early on in the number 9, and we're already breaking 30 seconds. 28-59. 28-59. Savage and Les going to go to the top of the leaderboard here in the number 9 with a 28-59. Nice work, Eddie Savage, Jordan Lesh, and Bobby Savage. Team number 5 now takes us down to Mark Allen, Chelsea Mitchell, and George Frost. As now the pace has been set. The time has been put out there, 28-59. That's what we're looking to beat, teams. Mark, Chelsea, George. Flags up. Zero, cattle number 0. On deck, team number 6, Michaela Jones, Summer Jones, Cody Hyatt. In the hole, team number 7, Nikki Sajoni, Chuck Hayes, and Robert Strange. On a roll, we're moving. Nice job, Chelsea, pushing the red cow back. Keep this party going. There it is, 40.03, 40.03. Going to put him in the number 2 spot here early on in the number 9, round number 1. Mark Allen, Chelsea Mitchell, George Frost. Up now, team number 6, Michaela Jones, Summer Jones, and Cody Hyatt getting ready to go to work. Flags up. 9, kettle number 9. On deck, team number 7, Nikki Sajoni, Chuck Hayes, Robert Strange. In the hole, team number 8, Callie Brookshire, Kyle Frost, Steve Olson. We're bringing back our top 25 here in the number 9. With as tough as these riders are in this number 9, you're going to got to be fast to go to the top 25, and we're looking to put together another one right here. Come on, team. 2 Charlets and a black brings them down to 49-23, 49-23. Now the momentum is rolling. Here in the first set of cattle, we've got 4 teams out, 4 runs down. Let's keep this thing moving. Team number 7 now brings us Nikki Sajoni. Nikki was already crowned a champion early on in the Open, took second in the number 13, so she's got the momentum going today. We got Chuck Hayes and Robert Strange looking to do it with her right here in the number 9. Nikki, Chuck, Robert. Flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. On deck, team number 8, Callie Brookshire, Kyle Frost, Steve Olson. In the hole, team number 9, Katie Lesh, Ty Cornelius, and Angelo Sargent. And then we'll have our cattle change. Here they come. Nikki's got them on the run. Let's go on with it, team. Putting together a great solid run right here. Puts it down at a 31.67. 31.67. Nikki Sajoni, Chuck Hayes, Robert Strange. Team 8, Callie Brookshire, Kyle Frost, Steve Olson. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 9, Katie Lesh, Ty Cornelius, Angelo Sargent. Then we have our cattle change. First team after the cattle change, Denise Allen, Michael Cole, and Travis Robertson. Here they come, going to the pin. And that's how it's done. A good, hard-fought run right there. Going to come in at a 46.70. 46.70, Callie Brookshire, Kyle Frost, and Steve-O Olson. Last team before the cattle change, team number 9, Katie Lesh, Ty Cornelius, and Angelo Sargent. Katie, Ty, Angelo. Flags up. 3-3, cattle number 3. After this team will be a cattle change there, cattle crew. First team after the cattle change, team number 10, Janice Allen, Michael Cole, Travis Robertson. Second team be team 11, Eddie Savage, Rody Torres, and London Dixon. Going to be a no time. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. Well, after our first set of cattle here in the number 9, we've got a 28.59 at the top of the leaderboard with Eddie Savage, Jordan Lesh, and Bobby Savage sitting at the top. A 31.67 right behind him at Nikki Sajoni, Chuck Hayes, and Robert Stringe. And a 40.03 from Mark Allen, Chelsea Mitchell, and George Frost in the number 3 spot. Well, we'll get this cattle settled, and we're going to keep things moving right here with Janice Allen, Michael Cole, and Travis Robertson. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 11, Eddie Savage, Rody Torres, London Dixon. In the hole, team 12, Erica Black, Callie Sajoni, and Jared Lesh. Travis jumps in. Looking to grab that third final cow. The 3 cows going to sneak by, and unfortunately going to be a no time here for team number 10. Takes us to team number 11 now. Eddie Savage, Rody Torres, London Dixon. Eddie Savage, a part of the number 1 team at the moment with a 28.59. Looking to do it right now with Rody and London. Team 11, Eddie, Rody, London. Flags up. Three, kettle number 3. On deck, team number 12, Erica Black, Callie Sajoni, Jared Lesh. In the hole, team number 13, Michael Jones, Michaela Jones, and Cody Hyatt. Cuts back on, but Rody keeps him going down the wall. We're in motion. Oh. Looks like going to wave it off. Be a no time. Team 12, walking through the door, brings us to Erica Black, Callie Sajoni, and Jared Lesh. A 28.59 is sitting at the top. Erica, Callie, Jared. Flags up. 6, kettle number 6. On deck, team number 13, Michael Jones, Michaela Jones, Cody Hyatt. In the hole, team number 14, Terry Lofton, Morgan West, and Charlie Richardson. Looky here, Callie Sajoni jumps in, grabs the third cow, and we're headed to the pin. Getting things squared off. Looky here now. Come on, team. Put it on them, Callie. Nice job. 37-88. 37-88. Erica Black, Callie Sajoni, and Jared Lesh. Nicely done. Going to go into the number 3 spot here in the number 9. Erica, Callie, and Jared. Takes his team 13 now. Michael Jones, Michaela Jones, and Cody Hyatt. Michael, Michaela, Cody. Flags up. 0, kettle number 0. On deck, team number 14, Terry Lofton, Morgan West, Charlie Richardson. In the hole, team number 15, Angelo Sargent, Ty Cornelius, and Skip Davidson. We're coming your way. Going to sneak by and be a no time for Team 13. Going to be a no time. Takes us to Team 14. Like for y'all to welcome to the line Terry Lofton, Morgan West, and Charlie Richardson. Flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. On deck, team number 15, Angelo Sargent, Ty Cornelia, Skip Davidson. In the hole, team 16, Travis Robertson, Mark Allen, and Chris Mitchell. Looky here, folks. Gotta go, gotta go. This is going to challenge the top spot if we can finish. 1, 2, 3. 28-53, 28-53. There's your new leader by 6/100ths of a second. 28-53. Nicely done. Terry Lofton, Morgan West, and Charlie Richardson. There's your new number 1. With 4 teams away from a cattle change, takes us down to team number 15. Now this is Angelo Sargent, Ty Cornelius, and Skip Davidson. Flags up. 9-9, cattle number 9. On deck, team number 16, Travis Robertson, Mark Allen, Chris Mitchell. In the hole, team number 17, Robert Strange, Renelle Cadena, and Janice Allen. Going to be a no time for team number 15. 3 teams away now from a cattle change. Walking through the doors, team number 16, Travis Robertson, Mark Allen, and Chris Mitchell. Travis, Mark, Chris. A new leader, 28-53. Terry, Morgan, and Charlie just put it down. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. On deck, team number 17, Robert Strange, Renelle Cadena, Janice Allen. In the hole, team number 18, London Dixon, Sierra Cadena, and Rody Torres. Then we have our cattle change. Now we're in mood. There they go. Great job, team. Just got to keep things moving. Bringing back our top 25. Looking to get inside with a 49-68. 49-68. Travis Robertson, Mark Allen, and Chris Mitchell. We're bringing back our top 25, so we'll see if they can stay right in the mix. As we got 2 teams to go now before the cattle change. Team number 17 brings us Robert Strange, Renelle Cadena, and Janice Allen to the line. Flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. On deck, team number 18, London Dixon, Sierra Cadena, Rody Torres. Then we have our cattle change. First team out of the cattle change, team number 19, Jordan Lesh, Callie Sajoni, and Tom Jurgens. Grabs the third cow. Here we go. Looking to put another qualified run on the board. We already got 9. Let's make it 10, team. 3 black cows and 45-53. 45-53 for Robert Strange, Renelle Cadena, and Janice Allen. Nice run. Last team to go before cattle change, team number 18, London Dixon, Sierra Cadena, and Rody Torres. We now have 10 qualified runs. We're bringing back our top 25. So this is looking to get good as we keep working our way down to a cutoff here in round 1 of our number 9. London, Sierra, Rody, flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. First team after the cattle change, team 19, Jordan Lesh, Callie Sajoni, Tom Jurgens. Second team, team 20, Michael Jones, Christy Hyatt, and Rob Hanshaw. You're our first 2 teams after the cattle change. Rhodey jumps in, grabs the third cow. Putting another good run together right here. Nice work in the hole. Sierra to finish this run off. There it goes, a 51.76. 51.76 for London Dixon, Sierra Cadena, Rhodey Torres. Cattle change, please, cattle change. So after we get the cattle swapped out and cattle change here, our first team to go will be team number 19, Jordan Lesh, Callie Shajoni, and Tom Jurgens. Well, at the top of the leaderboard, we have got a real close margin between first and second. Team 14, Terry Lofton, Morgan West, and Charlie Richardson came out with a 28.53. And then 6/100ths of a second behind that at a 28.59 is Eddie Savage, Jordan Lesh, and Bobby Savage. So awfully close at 1 and 2. We got 11 qualified runs so far to fill out our top 25 here in round number 1 of our number 9. And our first team to go once these cattle get settled is Jordan Lesh, Callie Shajoni, and Tom Jurgens. Looking to do it again right here. Here we go. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. On deck, team number 20, Michael Jones, Christy Hyatt, Rob Hanshaw. In the hole, team number 21, Eddie Savage, Jared Lesh, Bobby Savage. Jordan jumps in, pulls out the third cow on the run. Here they come. Got it going. There we go. 44.66. 44.66. Jordan Lesh, Callie Shajoni, and Tom Jurgens. Well, that'll take us down now to team number 20. Michael Jones, Christy Hyatt, Rob Hanshaw. Now, Michael Jones, just a couple of months ago in this very same city, was one of the big winners at the Elite Finals. Walked out of here with a boatload of money and looking to do the same here at the Cowtown Showdown. Michael Jones, Christy Hyatt, Rob Hanshaw. Rob Hanshaw's already been crowned champion twice today. Can he make it 3 for 3 here in the number 9? Flags up. Five, cattle number 5. On deck, team number 21, Eddie Savage, Jared Lesh, Bobby Savage. In the hole, team number 22, Chris Mitchell, George Frost, and Skip Davidson. And a no time, going to be a no time. Well, speaking of the Elite Finals, here comes another big-time team. This team right here walked out of there, your number 2 team of the entire event at our Elite Finals just back in May. So looking to do it again. Here comes Eddie Savage, Jared Lesh, and Bobby Savage. looking to put the team back together and do it again here in Fort Worth one more time. Eddie, Jared, Bobby. Flags up. 9-9, cattle number 9. On deck, team number 22, Chris Mitchell, George Frost, Skip Davidson. In the hole, team 23, Michael Cole, Scarlett Bray, and Janice Allen. And Jared's going to jump in, grab the red one. Here they come. The team knows how to work together. They're doing it again right here at the Cowtown Showdown. Put it on them. 45-49, 45-49 for Eddie Savage, Jared Lesh, and Bobby Savage. Team 22 now takes us down to Chris Mitchell, George Frost, Skip Davidson. Big shout out and thank you to everybody getting to the line, our herd holders putting in the work. Thank you to Laura Robertson on the gate and our whole cattle crew doing an outstanding job. They got a big-time job ahead of them this weekend. The cattle are not close, I promise you. They're awfully far away. But here comes Chris, George, and Skip. Flags up. 6-6, cattle number 6. On deck, team number 23, Michael Cole, Scarlett Bray, Janice Allen. In the hole, team number 24, Steve Olson, Mark Allen, and Ty Cornelius. We're coming your way. Gonna be no time, gonna be a no time. Team 23 now, Michael Cole, Scarlett Bray, Janice Allen. We have 13 qualified, bringing back our top 25. We're closing in on the halfway mark here with team number 23. Michael, Scarlett, Janice. Flags up. 8-8, cattle number 8. On deck, team number 24, Steve-O, Mark, and Ty. In the hole, team number 25, Jordan, Robert, and Tom. Work through the herd. Got him coming down the wall now. Gotta go, gotta go. Nice work. Push him out in the hole. 51-70, 51-70 from Michael Cole, Scarlett Bray, and Janice Allen is there on the board in your 14th qualified run at the moment. Team 24 now, Steve-O, Mark, and Ty coming through the door. Fourteen teams runs qualified at the moment. Our top 25 are coming back. Steve Olson, Mark Allen, Ty Cornelius. Flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. On deck, team number 25, Jordan Lesh, Robert Strange, and Tom Jurgens. Sorts out that third cow, and now they got him on the move. On a roll, and there we go at a 41-30, 41-30 for Steve Olson, Mark Allen, and Ty Cornelius. 3 teams away from a cattle change. 3 teams away from a cattle change. So this is Team 25. Jordan Lesh, Robert Strenge, and Tom Jurgens. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 26, Terry Lofton, Morgan West, Terry Brooks. In the hole, team 27, Rob Hanshaw, Nikki Sajoni, and Callie Sajoni. And then we'll have a cattle change. We got another run in motion. The teams are feeling it. They're bringing it here in the number 9. And finish in a quick hurry with a 36-59. 36-59 for Jordan Lesh, Robert Strenge, and Tom Jurgens. 36-59 is going to put them in the number 4 spot. There's your number 4 team at the moment. Jordan Lesh, Robert Strenge, and Tom Jurgens. Well, we're 2 teams away from a cattle change. Team number 26 now, Terry Lofton, Morgan West, and Terry Brooks. Terry, Morgan, Terry. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck, team number 27, Rob Hanshaw, Nikki Sajoni, Callie Sajoni. Then we'll have our cattle change. First team after the cattle change, team 28, Charlie Richardson, Chris Mitchell, and Tammy Jurgens. Sorts them off on the wall, in motion. Cuts back, blocks the hole, got it all put together, team. Look at here. Good job. 45-08. 45-08. A lot of movement, a lot going on that run there. A great way to finish. 45-08 for Terry Lofton, Morgan West, and Terry Brooks. Last team to go now before a cattle change. Here comes Rob Hanshaw, Nikki Sajoni, Callie Sajoni. Had a lot of success already for this team here today individually. Now let's put it together as a team. Flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. After this team is the cattle change. First team after the cattle change. Look at the double by Nikki Sajoni to start things off. First team after the cattle change. Oh, here they come. Look at this. We got them on the move. Callie coming down the hole. Nikki and Rob around the outside. Come on, team. Look out, leaderboard. Got it. 26-78. 26-78. There's your new leaders. Rob Hanshaw, Nikki Sajoni, and Callie Sajoni. Outstanding job. Great run, Rob, Nikki, and Callie with a 26-78. They're going to jump into the number 1 spot by almost 2 seconds. Great job. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. And a great way to finish off that set of cattle. Rob Hanshaw, Nikki Sajoni, Callie Sajoni, a 26-78. Remember, folks, as you get ready and plan for the World Finals in Amarillo, Robinson Family Feed is an outstanding feed store. They're just right on the edge of town there in Amarillo. They're set up, big-time supporter of our World Finals. and the one and only place that you want to go for your feed for the entire week. So make sure to write it down. Robinson Family Feed is your one and only place to go. As they support us, we need to support them. Thank you to Robinson's Family Feed. Well, our first team to get us started here on this set of cattle as we get things moving will be Charlie Richardson, Chris Mitchell, Tammy Jurgens. Second team out, Team 29, Scarlett Bray, Michael Cole, Cody Hyatt will be our second team out. So right now, you've got to be under 29 seconds if you want to have a chance to be inside the top three, as we got a 26.78 by Rob Hanshaw, Nikki Sajoni, Callie Sajoni, a 28.53 by Terry Lofton, Morgan West, Charlie Richardson, and a 28.59 by Eddie Savage, Jordan Lesh, and Bobby Savage. 1, 2, and 3. Here we go. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2. On deck, team number 29, Scarlett Bray, Michael Coe, Cody Hyatt. In the hole, team number 30, Renelle Cadena, Janice Allen, Angelo Sargent. We're coming your way. Going to be a no time for Team 28. Team 29 now, Scarlett Bray, Michael Cole, Cody Hyatt. Team 29, Scarlett, Michael, Cody. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. On deck, team number 30, Renelle Cadena, Janice Allen, Angelo Sargent. In the hole, team 31, Chuck Hayes, Callie Brookshire, and Robert Strange. Gonna sneak by, be a no time, gonna be a no time. Just cross the line. Takes us to team number 30 now. Renelle Cadena, Janice Allen, and Angelo Sargent to the line. We've got 18 qualified. We're filling out our top 25, so we are closing in on having a bubble here at round number 1 of the number 9. Renelle, Janice, Angelo. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. On deck, team 31, Chuck Hayes, Callie Brookshire, Robert Strange. In the hole, team 32, Bobby Savage, Chelsea Mitchell, and Travis Robertson. Going to be a no time for Team 30. Well, as we're halfway through round number 1, we've got 18 qualified runs, and we're moving on to Team 31 here. Chuck Hayes, Callie Brookshire, and Robert Strange. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. On deck, team number 32, Bobby Savage, Chelsea Mitchell, Travis Robertson. In the hole, team 33, Nikki Sajoni, Erica Black, and Peyton Hayes. And a no time for team 31. Team 32 now. Like for y'all to welcome to the arena Bobby Savage, Chelsea Mitchell, and Travis Robertson. Flags up. Six. Cattle number 6. On deck, team number 33, Nikki Sajoni, Erica Black, Peyton Hayes. In the hole, team 34, Mark Allen, Chris Mitchell, and London Dixon. Going to come up just a tad short, being no time for Team 32. 4 teams away from a cattle change means that we're at Team 33. Coming to the line brings us Nikki Sajoni, Erica Black, and Peyton Hayes. Nikki, Erica, Peyton. Flags up. 7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 34, Mark Allen, Chris Mitchell, London Dixon. In the hole, team 35, Katie Lesh, Tammy Jurgens, and Tom Jurgens. Peyton jumps in, grabs one. Looking for the last cow to head to the pin. Oh, and the Charlet's going to sneak by. Going to be a no time for Team 33. 3 teams away from a cattle change. Team 34 now Mark Allen, Chris Mitchell, London Dixon. Mark, Chris, London. Flags up. 0, cattle number 0. On deck, team number 35, Katie Lesh, Tommy Jurgens, and Tammy Jurgens. In the hole, team 36, Cody Hyatt, Summer Jones, Christy Hyatt. And a no time, going to be a no time. 2 teams away from a cattle change. 2 teams away from a cattle change. Team 35 now, Katie Lesh, Tammy Jurgens, Tom Jurgens. So 2 teams away from a cattle change, we're looking to turn things around here in this set of cattle. Right here, Katie, Tammy, Tom. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4. On deck will be team 36, Cody Hyatt, Summer Jones, Christy Hyatt. Then we have a cattle change in the hole. Team 37, Jared Lesh, Robert Stringe, Denise Allen. You're going to be our first team after the cattle change. Black Cow's going to sneak by. Going to be a no time for Team 35. Well, here's our last team before the cattle change. Team 36 brings us Cody Hyatt, Summer Jones, and Christy Hyatt. Our last team before the cattle change. Cody, Summer, Christy. Flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. After this team is the cattle change. Cattle change, first team after the cattle change, Team 37, Jared Lesh, Robert Strench, Denise Allen. Second team, Team 38, Jordan Lesh, Michaela Jones, and Scarlett Bray. Got the double along the wall. Looking for one more. This has been a tough set of cows right here, looking to finish off on a high note. She's got him. Here comes Christy. This could be our first qualified run on this set of cattle. Looking to change things up. Come on, team. There we go. Just right. 38.05. 38.05. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. Team 36, Cody Hyatt, Summer Jones, Christy Hyatt, just assured that we didn't get goose-egged on that herd of cows. Just right, 38.05. Going to put them in the mix. All right, this will be our last set of 9. Last set of 9, and then we'll go to 8s. So right now, Team 37, Jared Lesh, Robert Strench, Denise Allen. Well, Team 27 still at the top of the leaderboard is Rob Hanshaw, Nikki Sajoni, Callie Sajoni. Number 2 spot with the 28.53, Terry Lofton, Morgan West, Charlie Richardson. And then number 3 spot, team number 4, Eddie Savage, Jordan Lesh, and Bobby Savage. 28.59. That's still 1, 2, and 3. As we're looking to keep things moving here on this set. Team 37, Jared Lesh, Robert Strench, and Janice Allen are next to go. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 38, Jordan Lesh, Michaela Jones, Scarlett Bray. In the hole, team 39, Rhodey Torres, Michael Cole, and Erica Black. We're coming your way. Looky here now. This is what we've been waiting on. Here in the number 9, can we finish? Gotta go, gotta go. Waiting on the Charlet. Blocks them out. Got it done. A 30-67. 30-67. They were set up to be smoking fast, but that's okay. A 30-67 still gets them in the mix, and they're going to keep that success rolling into round number 2. Nicely done. Jared Lesh, Robert Strench, and Janice Allen. Team 38 now brings us Jordan Lesh, Michaela Jones, and Scarlett Bray. Flags up. 3-3, cattle number 3. There we go. Now we're talking. Got it going on now. A 37-63, 37-63. That'll be our 21 qualified run. We're getting closer to having a bubble. Nice job, Jordan Lesh, Michaela Jones, and Scarlett Bray. Team 39 now brings us Rhodey Torres, Michael Cole, and Erica Black. Rhodey, Michael, Erica. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. On deck, Team 40, Terry Lofton, Mark Allen, Skip Davidson. In the hole, Team 41, Renelle Cadena, Sierra Cadena, and Tammy Jurgens. Looky here now. Rhodey, Michael, and Erica headed to the house. And just like that, we got a 46-10. 46-10 for Rhodey Torres, Michael Cole, and Erica Black. It's going to give us 22 qualified runs. Here comes Team 40 now. Terry Lofton, Mark Allen, and Skip Davidson. Flags up. 2, cattle number 2. On deck, team number 41, Renelle Cadena, Sierra Cadena, Tammy Jurgens. In the hole, team 42, Summer Jones, George Frost, and Kyle Frost. Going to be a no time for Team 40. Yeah, it's just right down here. 5 teams to go before cattle change. Team 40 run. Renelle Cadena, Sierra Cadena, Tammy Jurgens to the line. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. On deck, team number 42, Summer Jones, George Frost, Kyle Frost. In the hole, team 43, Chelsea Mitchell, Rhodey Torres, and Terry Lofton. No time for Team 41. Team 42 now, Summer Jones, George Frost, Kyle Frost. Looking to fill out our top 25 and go into round number 2 here in the number 9. With 61 total teams, we're paying 5 holes here in the number 9. So right now, Summer, George, Kyle. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. On deck, team number 43, Chelsea Mitchell, Rhodey Torres, Terry Lofton. In the hole, team number 44, London Dixon, Morgan West, and Chuck Hayes. Going to be a no time. 3 teams away from a cattle change. Here we roll to team 43, Chelsea Mitchell, Rhodey Torres, and Terry Lofton. Chelsea Mitchell, Rhodey Torres, Terry Lofton. A 26-78. Rob Hanshaw, Nikki Sajoni, Callie Sajoni sitting at the top of the leaderboard. Chelsea, Rhodey, Terry. Flags up. 4-4, kettle number 4. On deck, Team 44, London Dixon, Morgan West, Chuck Hayes in the hole. Team 45, Erica Black, Jared Lesh, and Robert Strenge. Then we have our cattle change. Got a good run moving so far. Looking to grab this third cow and finish things off. Rhodey's got him going down the line. Here they come. Come on with it, team. Looking good, looking good. That's what we're talking about, a 34-64, 34-64. Chelsea Mitchell, Rhodey Torres, and Terry Lofton going to jump in there and get into the number 6 spot. There's your new number 6 team with a 34-64. 2 teams away from a cattle change. Team 44 now, London Dixon, Morgan West, and Chuck Hayes. London, Morgan, Chuck. Well, now, 23 qualified runs. We're filling out our top 25. And a 26-78's at the top. We have had a great day so far, starting things off with our open handicap. And then into our number 13 and our number 9 Masters. And here in our number 9 right now with 61 total teams in round number 1. We're looking to bring back our top 25 into round number 2. 2 teams away now from a cattle change. Walking through the door, I'd like for you all to welcome London Dixon, Morgan West, and Chuck Hayes. Flags up. One, cattle number 1. On deck, team number 45, Erica Black, Jared Lesh, Robert Strenge. Then we have our cattle change. First team after the cattle change, team 46, Nikki Sajoni, Chelsea Mitchell, and Mark Allen. Now they're in motion, headed in the right direction in a big way. Looking to finish hard and fast. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, 45-26. 45-26, London Dixon, Morgan West, and Chuck Hayes. Well, here comes our last team before the cattle change. This brings us team 45, Erica Black, Jared Lesh, and Robert Strenge. One team, 1 qualified run away from a cutoff. Oh, I know. If I had any more money when that shit was down at 29,000. What's that next RP? 125. Yeah. See, my one real close friend is a big time. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. Jared's got the third cow on a roll. We're moving. Stops him in the hole. Nicely done. Got it. 42-73. That's going to give us a bubble now. We've got 25 qualified with 2 sets of cattle still to go. Nicely done, team. Erica Black, Jared Lesh, and Robert Strenge Cattle change, please. Cattle change. Go ahead and change the cattle. Our new cutoff now is 51.76. 51.76 on 3 head is the cutoff. Now, just a reminder, teams, we are now going to change on the 8s. Okay, so we'll do 8 teams on this set of cattle. Changing on the 8s now. Our first team to get things started, here's where we're swapping out cows, is going to be Team 46, Nikki Sajoni, Chelsea Mitchell, and Mark Allen. All right, here we go. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. On deck, Team 47, Tammy Juergens, Tom Juergens, Terry Brooks. In the hole, Team 48, Summer Jones, Michael Jones, and Steve-O Olson. Got a double to start things off. Oh. Gonna sneak behind him. Gonna be a no time for Team 46. Team 47 now. Coming through the door brings us Tammy Juergens, Tom Juergens, and Terry Brooks. Remember, our cutoff is 51.76. That's what it takes to get inside the top 25 at the moment. 51.76 on 3 head. Tammy, Tom, Terry. Flags up. 0, cattle number 0. Let her rip, Tammy. Here she comes down the line. Headed to the house now. We got to be better than a 51.76. Get inside the top 25. Can we do it? Yes, we can. 51.27. 51.27. So right now they're on the inside of the top 25. Going to be cutting her close, though. We got a lot of good teams yet to go, but a great effort. Tammy Juergens, Tom Juergens, and Terry Brooks. London, Sierra, and Rhodey just fell out of the top 25. Now, Team 48, Summer Jones, Michael Jones, Steve Olson. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. On deck, team number 49, Scarlett Bray, Sierra Cadena, and Skip Davidson. In the hole, Team 50, Rob Hanshaw, Terry Brooks, and Tammy Juergens. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time for Team 48. Team 49 takes us down to Scarlett Bray, Sierra Cadena, Skip Davidson. Remember, the new bubble is 5170. 5170 is the new cutoff. Scarlett, Sierra, Skip. Flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. On deck, team number 50, Rob Hanshaw, Terry Brooks, Tammy Jurgens. In the hole, team 51, Renelle Cadena, Rody Torres, and Erica Black. Now Skip's got it. Here we go. Come on, team. We got to be better. Well, it's going to come out in a 60-72, so a no time. But a great effort for Scarlett Bray, Sierra Cadena, and Skip Davidson. Going to finish with a no time. Team 50 now. Rob Hanshaw, Terry Brooks, and Tammy Jurgens. Rob, Terry, Tammy. Flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. On deck, team number 51, Renelle Cadena, Rody Torres, Erica Black. In the hole, team 52, Michael Jones, Michaela Jones, and Christy Hyatt. Oh, we're moving. We are moving. Come on, team. Looky here, folks. Looking to get inside 30 seconds. There's 1, 2, and the third one, 29-66. 29-66. We've been looking for a run like that for quite a while now, and it's none other than Rob Hanshaw, Terry Brooks, and Tammy Jurgens that jumps out and puts it on. I'm going to jump into the number 4 spot. There's your number 4 team at the moment. Rob Hanshaw, Terry Brooks, and Tammy Jurgens. So now Michael Cole, Scarlett Bray, and Janice Allen have just dropped out of the top 25. Our new bubble is now 51-27, and here comes Renelle, Rody, and Erica. Flags up. 3-3, cattle number 3. On deck, team 52, Michael Jones, Michaela Jones, Christy Hyatt. In the hole, team 53, Angelo Sargent, Tom Jurgens, and Scarlett Bray. Then we'll have a cattle change. Going to wave it off. Past the time. Unfortunately, going to be a no time, but a great effort. Renelle Cadena, Rody Torres, and Erica Black. 2 teams away from a cattle change takes us to team 52. Michael Jones, Michaela Jones, and Christy Hyatt coming to the line. Flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. On deck, Team 53, Angelo Sargent, Tom Jurgen, Scarlett Bray. Then we have our cattle change. First team after cattle change, Team 54, Terry Brooks, London Dixon, and Steve Olson. Come on, team. Looking good. Get yourself in the top 25. There we go, 38-36. 38-36. Michael Jones, Michaela Jones, and Christy Hyatt going to get themselves into round number 2. So now Tammy, Tom, and Terry just dropped out of the top 25, and our new cutoff is now 49-68 is what it takes to get inside the top 25. Team 53, Angelo, Tom, Scarlett coming to the line. After this team is a cattle change. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. First team after the cattle change will be Terry Brooks, London Dixon, Steve Olson in the hole. Team 55, Michaela Jones, Summer Jones, and Christy Hyatt. Going to sneak out and be in no time for Team 53. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. We're getting ready to work on our last set of cattle here in round number 1 of the number 9. So we'll get a cattle change knocked out, and we've got our last 8 teams to go. Our first team of the 8 will be Team 54, Terry Brooks, London Dixon, and Steve Olson. Second team out will be Team 55, Michaela Jones, Summer Jones, and Christy Hyatt. So the cutoff is a 49-68 to get inside the top 25. We have 8 teams yet to go to figure this out, and who's moving on to round number 2 here in the number 9. All right, Terry, London, Steve-O, flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. On deck, Team 55, Michaela Jones, Summer Jones, Christy Hyatt. In the hole, Team 56, Erica Black, Chuck Hayes, and Callie Brookshire. We're coming your way. Look at this. We're moving. Come on, team. They're going to get into round number 2. Just matters how high. There we go. 34-95. A great run. Terry Brooks, London Dixon, and Steve O. Olson. 34-95. Going to move into the number 2 into the round. That's going to drop. Travis Robertson, Mark Allen, and Chris Mitchell are going to drop out. And our new cutoff is a 49-23. Michaela Summer Christie flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. On deck, Team 56, Erica Black, Chuck Hayes, Callie Brookshire. In the hole, Team 57, Rody Torres, Ronell Cadena, and Eddie Savage. So the new cutoff is a 49-23. That's what it takes to get inside the top 25 and move on to round number 2 here in the number 9. Nice save. Cutting that Charlet back. Great work, ladies. We're moving. We're headed to the pin. Well, it's going to come in at a 55-56. 55-56. Unfortunately, that's going to be on the outside looking in to get into round number 2. But a great effort right there from Team 55. Going to be a 55-56. Team 56 now brings us Erica Black, Chuck Hayes, and Callie Brookshire. Erica, Chuck, Callie. Flags up. 4-4, cattle number 4. On deck, team number 57, Rody Torres, Ronell Cadena, Eddie Savage. In the hole, Team 58, Peyton Hayes, Janice Allen, and Steve Olson. Look at the double. Here they come. They're on the move. Come on with it, team. Looking to finish strong and get into round number 2 in a big way. We got a Charlet, a red, and a black cow in 32-79. 32-79. Great run. Erica Black, Chuck Hayes, and Callie Brookshire. Well, we're working our way down. We got 5 teams to go to finish out our 61 teams. The new cutoff is now 46-70. Unfortunately, we just dropped Michaela Jones, Summer Jones, and Cody Hyatt from the top 25. So 46-70 is the new cutoff, and here comes Rody Torres, Ronell Cadena, and Eddie Savage. Flags up. 9-9, cattle number 9. On deck, team number 58, Peyton Hayes, Janice Allen, Steve Olson. In the hole, Team 59, Chelsea Mitchell, Angelo Sargent, and Callie Sajoni. Putting it all together here in round 1. This last set of cattle, these teams have been moving, looking to get into round 2. And we're doing it again with a 42-03. 42-03 for Rody Torres, Ronell Cadena, Eddie Savage. You're looking to get into round number 2. Well, we just lost Callie Brookshire, Kyle Frost, and Steve Olson. Just dropped out of the top 25 because now the new cutoff is 46-10. And here comes Team 58, Peyton Hayes, Janice Allen, and Steve Olson. Flags up. 3-3, cattle number 3. On deck, team number 59, Chelsea Mitchell, Angelo Sargent, Callie Sajoni. In the hole, team number 60, Chris Mitchell, Scarlett Bray, George Frost. The new cutoff, 46-10, so you got to be rolling to get inside round number 2. Going to be a no time for Team 58. 3 teams to go here in round number 1. Bringing back our top 25. This is Team 59 now. Chelsea Mitchell, Angelo Sargent, and Callie Sajoni. Now Callie Sajoni, a member of the number 1 team at the moment with a 26.78, looking to do it again right here with Angelo and Chelsea. Team 59. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. On deck, team number 60, Chris Mitchell, Scarlett Bray, George Frost. In the hole, Peyton Hayes, Callie Brookshire, and Tom Jurgens. Jumps out, grabs the cow in a quick hurry. Nice save. Oh, going to come back and cross the line. Going to be a no time. A no time for Team 59. 2 teams away from wrapping up round number 1. Well, now here comes Team 60, Chris Mitchell, Scarlett Bray, and George Frost. Two teams away from figuring out who's coming back to our top 25. Chris, Scarlett, George. Flags up. Six, cattle number 6. On deck, Team 61, Peyton Hayes, Callie Brookshire, Tom Jurgens. And that'll do it for round number 1. Now we're rolling. Now we're rolling. Come on with it, team. Keep riding. Get yourself into round 2. Got a good opportunity. Just got to finish. There we go. 38-53. 38-53. And Chris Mitchell, Scarlett Bray, and George Frost are coming back for round number 2. So don't go far. You'll be right back out here. Here comes our last team of round number 1. Now this is Peyton Hayes, Callie Brookshire, Tom Jurgens. So Rhodey, Michael, and Erica just dropped out of the top 25, and the new bubble is 45-53. 45-53 is what Peyton Hayes, Callie Brookshire, and Tom Jurgens are looking to beat. Flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. We got 2 looking to grab the 3rd. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time here for Team 61. Well, we're going to double check our results, get everything square away, and figure out our top 25 and come back for round number 2. So give us just a moment, and we're ready to keep things moving. Yep, go ahead, swap out the cows. We're done with round number 1. We're bringing back our top 25 here in the number 9 for round number 2. Well, we're getting things printed off. Order should be set, but first team out. Team 1 will be Chris Mitchell, Scarlett Bray, George Frost. Team 2, Rody Torres, Ronell Cadena, Eddie Savage. Team 3, Erica Black, Chuck Hayes, and Callie Brookshire. That's going to be our first 3 teams to get things started. Now we have 25 total teams, so we're going to do the first set of cattle on 9, and the next 2 will be on 8s. So 9, 8, and 8. All right, here we go. Round number 2 of the number 9. Chris, Scarlett, George, flags up. 6, cattle number 6. On deck, team number 2, Rody Torres, Ronell Cadena, Eddie Savage. In the hole, team number 3, Erica Black, Chuck Hayes, Callie Brookshire. This team here is coming in with a 38.53. And a no time, going to be a no time for Team 1. Coming to the line now brings us team number 2. This is Rody Torres, Ronell Cadena, Eddie Savage. Team had a 42.03 coming in to round number 1. We're paying 5 holes. We're paying 5 holes here in the number 9. This is going to be one you want to win, though. We're going to start things off right here. Rody, Ronell, Eddie coming to the line. Flags up. 3, cattle number 3. On deck, team number 3, Erica Black, Chuck Hayes, Callie Brookshire. In the hole, team number 4, Terry Brooks, London Dixon, and Steve Olson. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time for team number 2. Team 3, Erica Black, Chuck Hayes, Callie Brookshire. Team had a 32.79. So had a great time in round number 1. A great opportunity right now to go into the short round in a big way if they could put it all together one more time. Erica, Chuck, Callie. Flags up. 4, cattle number 4. On deck, team number 4, Terry Brooks, London Dixon, Steve Olson. In the whole, team 5, Michael Jones, Michaela Jones, and Christy Hyatt. Look at this. They're doing it again. They're doing it in round 2. Come on, team. Look and get our first qualified run in round 2 to set things up. Got it. 36-43. 36-43. Going to give them a total of 69-22. 69-22. And they're in the number 1 spot here early on in round number 2. Team 4, Terry Brooks, London Dixon, Steve Olson. Team had a 34.95 coming in. Flags up. Eight, cattle number 8. On deck, team number 5, Michael Jones, Michaela Jones, Christy Hyde. In the hole, team number 6, Rob Hanshaw, Terry Brooks, and Tammy Jurgens. Steve-O jumps in, pulls him out. Just looking for one more. Be a no time. Going to be a no time for Terry London and Steve-O. Takes us down now to team number 5. Michael Jones, Michaela Jones, Christy Hyatt be the next team to walk to the line. So right now, early on here in round number 2, we've got one team qualified with a 69-22 on 6. Erica Black, Chuck Hayes, and Callie Brookshire sitting in the number 1 spot with a lot of good teams yet to go. And here's one of them. Michael, Michaela, Christy. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 6, Rob Hanshaw, Terry Brooks, Tammy Jurgens. In the hole, team number 7, Erica Black, Jared Lesh, and Robert Strange. Going to jump the gap. Going to be a no time for team number 5. Well, coming to the arena now, I'd like for y'all to welcome Rob Hanshaw, Terry Brooks, and Tammy Jurgens. Team's coming in with a 29.66. So the 4th fastest time coming in from round number 1 is this team right here with a 29.66. So they have got a chance to really challenge that number 1 spot and mix things up at the top. Rob Hanshaw has already been crowned a champion twice today, and he's doing it again right here in the number 9. So let's keep this thing rolling. Rob, Terry, Tammy. Flags up. 9-9, cattle number 9. On deck, team number 7, Erica Black, Jared Lesh, Robert Strange. In the hole, team 8, London Dixon, Morgan West, and Chuck Hayes. Nice save on the line. Does it again. Oh. Going to be a no time for team number 6. That'll take us down now to team number 7. Coming to the line brings us Erica Black, Jared Lesh, and Robert Strange. Team's coming in with a 42.73, a 42.73. Erica, Jared, Robert. Now, so far, we've only got one qualified run here in round number 2. So a 69-22 at the top of the leaderboard with Erica Black, Chuck Hayes, Callie Brookshire is in the number 1 spot. Here we go. Flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. On deck, team number 8, London Dixon, Morgan West, Chuck Hayes. In the hole, team number 9, Chelsea Mitchell, Rhodey Torres, Terry Lofton. Then we'll have a cattle change. Going to be a no time for team number 7. 2 teams away from a cattle change. Team number 8, London Dixon, Morgan West, and Chuck Hayes coming to the line. Team had a 45-26 coming in. But we've had a lot of no times to start off round number 2, so the door's been kicked open. Lots of opportunity for a team coming in on 45-26 to do some big things. London, Morgan, Chuck. Flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. On deck, team number 9, Chelsea Mitchell, Rhodey Torres, Terry Lofton. Then we have our cattle change. First team after the cattle change, team number 10, Jordan Lesh, Michaela Jones, Scarlett Bray. Now we're talking. Here we're moving. Looking to put some success together right here. London, Morgan, and Chuck. There's 1, 2, and there's the third at 38-28. 38-28. Just like we said before, it doesn't matter what you come in with. It matters what you walk out with. And here comes London, Morgan, and Chuck going to put down an 83-54 on 6. So far, they're going to be in the number 2 spot here in round number 2. We're looking to bring back our top 10 for the championship round. And here comes team number 9 now, Chelsea Mitchell, Rhodey Torres, Terry Lofton coming to the line. Team had a 34-64 in round 1. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. After this team will be the cattle change. First team after the cattle change will be team number 10, Jordan, Michaela, Scarlett. Second team out will be team number 11, Jared, Robert, and Janice. Blocks them off on the line. Going to be a no time, though. Going to sneak by. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. Now, remember, we're going to change cattle on the 8s now. Going to change cattle on the 8s now. Cattle change, please. Going to change the cattle. Keep things moving. Team number 10 will be next. Jordan Lesh, Michaela Jones, and Scarlett Bray. So after our first set of cows, we got 2 qualified runs here in round number 2. Top of the leaderboard, team number 3 with a 69-22 is Erica Black, Chuck Hayes, and Callie Brookshire. And in the number 2 spot with an 83-54, London Dixon, Morgan West, and Chuck Hayes. So we'll let these cows get settled and keep moving. Team 10, Jordan Lesh, Michaela Jones, Scarlett Bray. They're coming in with a 37-63. And with quite a few no times in the first set of cattle, a lot of opportunity right now for a good team like this to mix things up going into the championship round. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. On deck, team number 11, Jared Lesh, Robert Strange, Denise Allen. In the hole, team 12, Cody Hyatt, Summer Jones, Christy Hyatt. Be a no time, going to be a no time for team 10. All right, like for y'all to welcome now team number 11. That brings us Jared Lesh, Robert Strange, and Janice Allen to the line. Just a reminder, folks, we did have a slight adjustment, so tomorrow morning we will have a 9 o'clock start time. 9 o'clock start time tomorrow morning. Team 11, Jared, Robert, Janice. Flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 12, Cody Hyatt, Summer Jones, Christy Hyatt. In the hole, team number 13, Rob Hanshaw, Nikki Sajoni, Callie Sajoni. Coming your way. Looky here, we got 2. Quick hurry. Going to be a no time for team number 11. Well, now team 12's coming through the door with a 38.05 on the line. This is Cody Hyatt, Summer Jones, Christy Hyatt. So things have been kind of a big turn here in round number 2. We had a lot of fast rounds in round number 1. Round number 2 has been a bit tough. So we got 2 qualified runs so far, looking to fill out our top 10. Flags up. Four, cattle number 4. On deck, team number 13, Rob Hanshaw, Nikki Sajoni, Callie Sajoni. In the hole, team number 14, Terry Lofton, Morgan West, and Terry Brooks. Nice work. Pushes them back. Now we got them going the right direction. Here they come. Come on, team. Looking to put it all together and get themselves a chance to go to the short round. 53-89. 53-89 for Cody Hyatt. Summer Jones, Christy Hyatt. Going to give them a total of 91-64. And that's going to put them currently in the number 3 spot at the moment here in round number 2 as we're moving on to team number 13. Now, this is your number 1 team coming in. Team number 13, Rob Hanshaw, Nikki Sajoni, Callie Sajoni is coming in with a 26-78. Looking to do that again right here in round number 2. Flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. All right, Nikki jumps in, pulls a cow out. Look at Callie with the double. Come on now. Are you kidding me? Let's go on with it, team. Gotta go. Looking to do things in a big way again. Got it. That's what I'm talking about, a 29.04. A 29.04. Nikki Sajoni jumps in, pulls out the first cow. Callie Sajoni jumps in, pulls out a double, and then Rob Hanshaw finishes it off. A 29.04, going to give them a total of 55.82. And they're going to jump into the lead in a big way by about 14 seconds. Rob, Nikki, and Callie. Nice work. Well, team number 14 brings us Terry Lofton, Morgan West, Terry Brooks. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. Look at them go now. Another fast-moving team right here. Team had a 45.08 coming in. They needed to be fast, and that's exactly what they're doing. Come on with it. There we go, 29.64. 29.64. The momentum in the building has shifted, and now we're moving here in round number 2. Going to give them a total of 74.72. They're in the number 3 spot now right there. Terry Lofton, Morgan West, and Terry Brooks doing work here in round number 2. Team 15 now brings us Jordan Lesh, Robert Stringe, and Tom Jurgens. Team's coming in with a 36.59. All right, we're heating up here in round number 2 of the number 9. We now have 5 qualified runs. Jordan, Robert, Tom, flags up. Nine, cattle number 9. On deck, team number 16, Steve-O, Mark, Ty in the hole. Team number 17, Eddie, Jared, and Bobby. Then we have a cattle change. Nice work on the line right there, keeping things moving. Looking to jump in and grab another. Jordan's got him now. Here they come. Come on with it, team. Look at this. We're back to back smoking runs. We got another one, 36.63. 36.63. Going to give that team a total of 73.22. They're your new number 3 team. Nicely done, Jordan Lesh, Robert Stringe, and Tom Jurgens. Well, we're 2 teams away from a cattle change, so that means we're on team number 16. This is Steve Olson, Mark Allen, Ty Cornelius. Team's coming in with a 41.30 into round number 2. Steve-O, Mark, Ty. Flags up. 3, cattle number 3. On deck, team number 17, Eddie Savage, Jared Lesh, Bobby Savage. Then we have a cattle change. Look at this run now. Got him, 25.66. 25.66, an outstanding run here in round number 2. Going to give them a 66.96, and there's your new number 2 team. Steve Olson, Mark Allen, and Ty Cornelius really putting together a great run at 25.66 here in round 2. Here comes our last team now before the cattle change. Brings us team number 17. This is Eddie Savage, Jared Lesh, and Bobby Savage coming to the line. Now, just a couple months ago, this team put it on them at the Elite Finals. Let's do it again. Flags up. Flags up. 5, cattle number 5. So after this team, we'll have a cattle change. First team after the cattle change, team number 18, Jordan Lesh, Callie Sajoni, Tom Jurgens. Second team be team number 19, Robert Stringe, Renelle Cadena, and Janice Allen. The red cow is going to sneak by. Going to be a no time. Going to be a no time for Team 17. Cattle change, please. Cattle change. All right, we're going down now. This will be our last set of cows. Our last set of cows here in round number 2. Our first team here after the cattle change, Team 18, Jordan Lesh, Callie Sajoni, Tom Jurgens. Second team, Team 19, Robert Stringe, Renelle Cadena, Janice Allen. We have 7 qualified runs here in round number 2 with 8 teams to go. Looking to figure out our championship round. Jordan Lesh, Callie Sajoni, Tom Jurgens. looking to be a part of that top 10. So we'll get these cattle settled and keep rolling with this last set. Jordan, Callie, Tom, flags up. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck, team number 19, Robert Strange, Renelle Cadena, Janice Allen. In the hole, team number 20, Terry Lofton, Morgan West, and Charlie Richardson. We're rolling. Looky here now. The team had a 44.66 coming in, but now we're going to put down a 39.92. 39.92. Jordan Lesh, Callie Sajoni, and Tom Jurgens. Going to give them a total of 84.58, and they are inside the championship round at the moment with a pretty good chance of coming back. Now, Team 19 brings us Robert Strange, Renelle Cadena, and Janice Allen. Team's coming in with a 45.53. Robert, Renelle, Janice. Flags up. 2-2, cattle number 2. On deck, team number 20, Terry Lofton, Morgan West, Charlie Richardson. In the hole, team 21, Erica Black, Callie Sajoni, Jared Lesh. Coming your way. We have 8 qualified runs so far here in round number 2, filling out our top 10. We got another good run going. Nice work. Renelle pushes him down the hole, gets him going the right direction. Got it going. Oh. Well, going to be a no time for Team 19. Takes us to Team 20 now. Terry Lofton, Morgan West, Charlie Richardson. This is your number 2 team coming into round number 2. They had a 28.53 in round 1. Looking to do it again right here. Flags up. 8-8, cattle number 8. On deck, team number 21, Erica Black, Callie Sajoni, Jared Lesh. In the hole, team 22, Nikki Sajoni, Chuck Hayes, and Robert Strange. So this team here had a 28.53 in round 1. Another fast time like that will really do them good going into the championship round. Now they got it. That was a lot of work, a lot of hard riding, and now they're going in the right direction, going to set themselves up in the championship round. There we go, 46-82, 46-82. Great job, Terry Lofton, Morgan West, and Charlie Richardson. Going to give them now a 75-35, 75-35. And they're going to be in the number 6 spot, I believe. But more than likely, they're coming back to the championship round for sure. So now, Team 21, Erica Black, Callie Sajoni, Jared Lesh. Team's coming in with a 37.88. Erica, Callie, Jared, flags up. 9-9, cattle number 9. On deck, team number 22, Nikki Sajoni, Chuck Hayes, Robert Strange. In the hole, team 23, Mark Allen, Chelsea Mitchell, and George Frost. Looky here now. Come on with it, team. Running hard and fast, trying to get in the championship round. Gotta go, gotta go. There it is, a 45-21. 45-21. Going to give us, that'll be 10 qualified runs. We're about to have a bubble. Nice job, Erica Black, Callie Sajoni, Jared Lesh. So that's going to give them an 83.09 on 6. Our bubble is a 91.94 to get inside the top 10. Right now, though, Nikki Sajoni, Chuck Hayes, Robert Stringe coming in with a 31.67, looking to change things up in the championship round. Nikki, Chuck, Robert, flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 23, Mark Allen, Chelsea Mitchell, George Frost. In the hole, team 24, Eddie Savage, Jordan Lesh, Bobby Savage. Doing it again. Figuring out our top 10 right now. We're going to take 2 at 51.33. Unfortunately, that'll be on the outside looking in. Not going to get inside the top 10. 3 teams to go. Team 23 now brings us Mark Allen, Chelsea Mitchell, and George Frost. Team had a 40.03. A 40.03 coming in. The bubble is a 91.94, so they essentially got to be on 6, excuse me. All right, flags up. Flags up. 5-5, cattle number 5. On deck, team number 24, Eddie Savage, Jordan Lesh, Bobby Savage. In the hole, team 25, Skip Davidson, Angelo Sargent, and Michael Cole. And that'll finish things off here in round number 2. Nice job cutting that cow back. Now we're going. Come on, come on. Nice job, team. 33.50. 33.50. That's going to set them up in a big way. Going to give them a 73.53. Going to put them in the number 5 spot coming into the championship round. Nice job, Mark Allen, Chelsea, and George. So that just knocked out Cody, Summer, and Christy out of the top 10. And our new cutoff is now 84.58 on 6 head to get inside the championship round. 2 teams to go. Team 24 now brings us the Savages, Eddie, Bobby, and Jordan Lesh. Two teams out from figuring this all out here in the championship round. 84.58 is the cutoff. This team here is your number 3 fastest team coming in with a 28.59. So they have got a big-time opportunity to set themselves up and go inside the championship round with a big lead. Eddie, Jordan, Bobby, flags up. 6-6, cattle number 6. On deck, team 25, Skip Davidson, Angelo Sargent, and Michael Cole. That'll finish out round number 2. There we go now. Remember, they had a 28.59 in one. Look at that. Nice work, Savages. Splits them off and keeps this thing moving. Gotta go, gotta go. That's going to come off to pay in a big way in the championship round. Keep rolling. There we go. Nice work. 45, 45, 45, 45. Eddie Savage, Jordan Lesh, and Bobby Savage going to be a 74.04, and they're coming back to the championship round. Well, so that just dropped out Jordan Lesh, Callie Sajoni, and Tom Jurgens, unfortunately. And now our new cutoff is now 83.54 with one team to go. Team 25, Skip Davidson, Angelo Sargent, and Michael Cole. All right. Skip, Angelo, Michael. Flags up. 3-3, kettle number 3. So an 83.54 is the cutoff to get in the championship round. This team's coming in with a 44.19. So they need to be under 40 seconds, under 39.35 to get inside the top 10. It's been a great day number 1 here at the Cowtown Showdown Pin and Sort. And we're about to finish things off in a big way of the championship round of the number 9. Gonna be a no time, gonna be a no time. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've got our top 10 set and squared away. Give us a moment. We're gonna double check our times, and we're gonna move into our championship round of the number 9. And don't forget, folks, we will have a 9 o'clock start time tomorrow morning. We're gonna start at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Day number 2 here at the Cowtown Showdown.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the Cowtown Shootout here in Fort Worth, Texas. We have the top 10 coming up of the 9 pinning. We've had a great pinning here, had about 61 teams coming back. We've got the top 10 coming back. First team out, Rob Henshaw, Rockstar Rob Henshaw, Nikki Sajoni, Callie Sajoni. This team's coming in with a 55.82 on 6. I believe they're coming in first place. Okay, here in the 9 class, we're going to pay out 5 monies. Everybody riding for about $8,700. $8,700 total purse. Looks like the winner going to take home about $800 a man. Real close. Be a good day's work. Enough to buy supper. Again, Rob Henshaw, Nikki Sajoni, and Callie Sajoni, one of our youth riders, showing up here in the 9 class. Again, they're coming in leading it. See what they can get done. Flag is up. Their number is 3. Nikki has got something spotted. Sending Callie in second. Okay, I can hear them. They're yelling instructions to her where she needs to be looking. Now she's got it found. Here she comes. She's going to see if she can get him busted out. Nikki's on in for this third one. Callie's got her. She's staying on her. Callie's not really wanting to cooperate. Rob, he's going to jump in and see if he can have a stab at it. All right, we've got 3 headed in that way. Nikki's cow's not. This set of cows here just really doesn't want to play, but there's no give up in this team. Got 3 headed in the right direction if they can keep on going. Clock is ticking. Clock is ticking. Cattle don't want to run. Tick tock, tick tock. Oh, gotta hurry, gotta hurry. Oh, 60-88. That's a really, really good team there. Goes down with a no time. Okay, next team out. Steve Olson, Mark Allen, Ty Cornelius. This team comes in with a 66.96 on 6. Looks like her coming in about 3rd place. Again, first team out, that was the number 1 team, so that throws the door wide open for a lot of people. See what they can get done here. Steve Olson, Mark Allen, Ty Cornelius. 7 is their numbers. Ty, it looks like he sees something on top. He's got a Charlet 7. He's telling his partner that there's something behind him. Mark Allen falls in for the next one. He's got it found. Looks like we had a Charlet and a black cow. They got a black baldy cow. Oh, Mark got to get him clear. Now he's there. Now they're looking for the 3rd one. Again, this team's coming in about 2nd or 3rd place. They're looking to move up, maybe up into that top position. Well, he's still looking. I'm not sure if he's found anything or not. Okay, they've got 3 cows headed in the right direction. Old Baldy just doesn't really want to play, but they're going to keep him going. Now they're going to get around and try to get him in the pen. See if this is going to work. Somebody's going to step up on that wing. There we go. 1, 2, 3. They're going to have about a 111. $119 on 9. 119 on 9. Next team up, Terry Lofton, Morgan West, Terry Brooks. Team coming in with a 74.72 on 6. And, folks, we're up here in the booth, and I got to tell you, the flies are about to carry us off. My assistant here she's swatting flies, and it's crazy up here. Morgan West makes a good cut, spins one out of the middle. Terry Brooks, he's looking to make a move over on the left. Are they going to get it? Oh, bad cow, bad runner cow. No good there. That was a very, very good team went down. Next team up, Erica Black, Callie Brookshire, Charlie Hayes. This team's coming in with a 69.22 on 6. Looks like they come in 3rd place. This team could make a move. Matter of fact, if they just pin let me do my math. No, about a 49-second run is going to put them into the lead. See if they can get anything done. Callie Brookshire is going to start us out. They're number 6. Looks like she's having to go a little deep into the middle to get one, but she's going to push him down the wall, see what she can get done. Her partners are turning trash for. Good cut there by Callie. She knows, they're coming in a good spot, so she took an extra second or 2 there just to make sure. Okay, they've got 2 out quick. Callie, she's got the 3rd one spotted. They've got that number 1 spot in their sights right now, and down the wall she goes with a cow. It looks like they could move into the lead if they can get 3 cows in the pen. Cattle are doing a little settling there, spinning. What's going to happen? Is it going to blow up or go in? It went in. Good job. 3. It's going to give them a total of 107.28. 107.28. Folks, we're being invaded by flies up here. Can't tell you how bad it is. All right, next team up, team number 5, Jordan Lesh, Tom Jurgens, Robert Strange. We got Texas, Oklahoma, and South Dakota. Coming in with a 73.22 on 6. They're coming in middle of the pack, somewhere around 5th, 6th place. But, again, door is wide open with the no times we've had so far. So they're just looking to put a good, solid run together, move up, try to win one of those top 5 place checks. Number is 5, Jordan, one of our 7 open riders coming in. He's going to find the first one. He's going to try to spin him right out of the middle, and he does. Tom's got something found on the edge. I believe he's chasing a Charolais cow. He's going to have to push it through the herd, see if he can find it. Yeah, he got the little mousy-colored cow. He's got it headed in the right direction. Bob, he's just making sure everything's in the right place, and here comes Jordan with another cow. Again, this team has a chance to move up. Anything less than a 34, and they're going to move up. It's going to be close. Hands are up. Time starts. This is going to be very, very close. 107.52. So we've got 2 teams with a 107 and change in 1 first and second place. Next team up, Mark Allen, Chelsea Mitchell, George Frost. Coming in with a 73.53 on 6. Again, they're right there in the hunt. A good solid low 30s run, and they can be right there in that top spot. Take on that first place money and those really, really nice coolers that we're giving away. Mark, Chelsea, George. Flag is up. And their number is 8. Number is 8. Mark's going in. Think he's got something found. He's pushing it off to the left. There, spinning out of the middle of it. Good. Oh, Mark, stay in the saddle, and it'll all work. Mr. Frost, he didn't waste any time. He found him one, and his just doesn't really want to play. Black, white-faced cow. Not in the mood. He's tired like all the rest of us are. He got him pushed out now. See if he can separate him from that trash, and he does. They got one more cow. They're still in this. That cow's kind of wanting to come back. Chelsea, she's going to try her hand at it. She figures if you 2 old guys can do it, then I can too. She's pushing her cow off to the left, going to set him up again that wall. See if she can get that cow turned. Oh, got to stay behind him there. Stay with it, stay with it. Here she comes. Now she's going to drive him down the wall. Red cow, don't do that. Good team there. Goes down with a no time. All right, we're going to move on to London Dixon, Morgan West, and Charles Hayes. Folks, I want you to look at this young man riding. His name is London Dixon. He has not rode very often. I think this is his second show. He's only rode a handful of times, and yet he has still swallowed his fears, got out there and is trying and riding, and he's ended up made the top 10. They're coming in with an 83.54 on 6. Wish London and his teammates the best of luck. They're coming kind of from the back of the pack, but, hey, we've only got 3 qualified times out of 6, so if that statistics stays with it, I'm a math man, where half the teams are pinning, so if they can pin, they stand a really good chance of winning one of those checks. And they've got Morgan and Charlie Hayes, which can always threat to get something done. This team, again, coming in with 83.54 on 6. They're getting the herd settled there where everybody gets to start the same. Their number is 4. Morgan, she's trotting old Sarley toward the herd. See what she can find. I think they saw the herd kind of get a little flustered here. They're just wanting to make sure they get something pinned. It's a good move there. And Morgan may have 2. Am I wrong? Hey, love it when she makes me look good. Morgan pulls a pair. See if Charles can find the third one. We'll get them headed toward the pin. And they'll be looking pretty good at this point. He's got it found. Going to push it over there to the wall. Notice how he's giving his partners a chance to clear those trash off of him. Now he gets it cleared. London step out of the way and let him out. Boy, that cow not wanting to play. Charlie's, he's going to stay with him, try to push him around that entire herd. Down the wall. Maybe we can get him headed down the wall and headed toward the pin. Oh, Charlie don't want to play, but they say, yes, you have to play. Head to the pin. Morgan sweeping. Get up in that hole there, London. Attaboy, get your horse turned around, face him. Morgan, they pulled a little switcheroo. Holy moly, Batman. Luck, you got to be lucky, and that's a good run. Good run. Right in the nick of time, but hey, that gives them a qualified time, 1:41.26, and right now they're 4th. And until somebody knocks them out, they're going to stay there. Next team up, Eddie and Bobby Savage, the two brothers from Mississippi, riding with Jordan Lesh. One of the Lesh brothers, you know them, you love them, you hate them. It just depends on what day it is. Jordan, Eddie, and Bobby. The team is coming in with a 74.04, so again, they're right there in the middle of that pack. They could make a move. Good 33-second run is going to put them right there at that 107 mark. And if I know Jordan, if he needs a 33, he's shooting for a 32. But he'll take a 25 if it presents itself. All right, Eddie, Jordan, and Bobby, 74.04 on 9, on 6. Here they go. Their number is 2. Jordan sees something because he's went on. He's pushing them off to the right. He's yelling right behind him, I think he said. He's letting his partners know communication, key part of our sport, letting you partners know where things at. There you go. Mr. Savage has got a 2 headed in the right direction. Jordan is in again. Jordan is looking at that number 1 spot. He can almost see that money right now. And here we go. We got 3 headed in the right direction. This is going to be close, folks. They're looking to move up into that top spot. There, you heard that 30-second horn. We got to go. Got to go. Hammer down. There we go. 33. I told you they needed a 33. We're going to be back in that 107. We have 3 teams with a 107 and change. And that moved them to number 2. Wow. Close, close, close. 3 teams with a 107 setting 1, 2, and 3 right now. Now the next team coming in is Erica Black, Callie Sajoni, and Jared Lesh. Coming in with an 83.09. Now, this team needs about a 24. And I'm going to say Jared probably has that on his mind right now. Their number is 0. He sees something. What can he get done? He's telling his partners to go. Oh, he's got a pair. He's got a pair. If Erica gets in, they've got a chance at this. They've got a chance. Erica gets a 0 turn. Pushing through. There you hear him yelling, pushing through. She's trying to get it moved. Oh, folks. A really, really good team there. That trash puts them down. Another no time. We are down to our last team, team number 10. Terry Lofton, Morgan West, Charlie Richardson. This team comes in with a 75.35. Again, 32-second run there right there at that 107 mark. And I flash back to my comment about the math. We have 5 out of 9. Statistics. More times than not when the day's over, they'll be pretty close. Terry Lofton, Morgan West, Charlie Richardson. They can lay down a 30-second run here. They can leapfrog over those 107s and move into first place. We use this herd throughout. They're going to know their number, which is a small advantage. And you can see them sitting there communicating, talking right now. They're trying to spot them, figure out which direction they're going. Morgan, she's got one, looks like it's on top. She's going into the corner, going to spin it out. Charlie, he's in already. Well, we got 2 in the herd. How's this going to work? They better be lucky than good anytime. They've got 2 out quick. Morgan has the 3rd one found. She spins it. We've got a good chance. Here we go. Oh, Cal's not wanting to play. It's going to be close. Folks, they need that 32-second run. This is going to be close. Tick-tock, tick-tock. We live on a game of seconds. Oh, I believe they may have done it. 29-24, folks. There is your champion. There is your champion. Great run for them. Hey, stay with us. Join us on the arena floor. We're going to interview our winners right after we kill all these flies up here. Stay with us.
Check all of our official results. But one heck of a day, starting off with the open handicap, our number 13, our number 9 Masters, and a big-time showdown here in the championship round of the number 9. All right, well, the official results are in. We're paying 5 holes. So here in the number 5th spot with a 119.73 on 9 head, Steve-O, Olson, Mark Allen, and Ty Cornelius. In the number 4 spot with a 107.52 on 9 head, Jordan Lesh, Robert Strange, and Tom Jurgens. In the number 3 spot with a 107.37, Eddie Savage, Jordan Lesh, and Bobby Savage. Your number 2 team with a 107.28, Erica Black, Chuck Hayes, and Callie Brookshire. And your number 1 team with a 104.59, Terry Lofton, Morgan West, and Charlie Richardson. Patrick Bray is down on the arena floor with us now to interview our champions.
All right, welcome back to the arena floor. We have our champions of the number 9 pinning. All right, pretty close coming into that finals. 3 teams with a 107. You have to have a 32. You know your number. Tell me about the run.
Charlie and Morgan had everything planned out.
Charlie Richardson said we're not going for anything other than first.
The girls took good care of me. I just got lucky.
Well, it's always better to be lucky than good anyway, but you had 2 good partners. Great run. Even though there's Leonard, you had to execute. Congratulations on your win. Guys, stay with us. Tomorrow we have our 10 Elite big event coming up. We have the 7, the 5, but we have my favorite class of all, our youth pinning. Be tomorrow, start at 9 o'clock. Check back with us on the internet. See you guys.
Much for a great day number 1 here at the Cowtown Showdown. Remember, we have a 9 o'clock start time tomorrow morning. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all have a good night, and we'll see you bright and early.